Yes. So everything looks amazing. Thank you so much for all your hard work. So when I start shooting the details at 4:30, they had mentioned yesterday draping something around the tables. Is that not happening?
It's not going to happen.
Okay.
We didn't have time. And
That's
so
fine. I think it's still good.
one of the things I'm assuming you would want is a shot of the ceremony setup.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'll
so-
probably do that right now
Okay,
once
so what-
all
leave
the
it
chairs go back.
Exactly.
Yeah, so then once I get that shot, then I'm not going to feel worried about people coming in
Yes.
and sitting in the
Notes and
chairs.
stuff and-
Right.
Okay.
So I'll get that shot immediately.
Okay.
Is the cake ready to be photographed
Yes,
as well?
it's ready.
And these details can all be photographed as well?
Yes.
And I don't think I will, because
table shots,
I
the
don't,
candles aren't lit.
perfect, and they're not where I kind of like want them to be in relation to everything. But because it's not raining, what about the cocktail hour? Are people gonna?
I want them out.
Okay, great.
That's my goal.
Okay.
So we're going to stanchion off an area. The problem is getting them from the bar to out, but we'll
Okay.
probably just lead them around.
Okay, that sounds great. Now, JD, you were gonna do a group shot after, in order to get everybody out. What's wrong? Why are you laughing? You look so. What is wrong with you? You look so suspicious.
You know, go ahead. Talk to me.
Okay.
Oh, it's because you guys want to turn around real quick? That's fine.
Oh, hi. Oh, okay. So we have to turn this way. Then how about you turn
oh,
this
yeah.
way?
Do you want? Okay.
There we
you
go.
know what? I don't even know why. I can just talk to them, right? I can talk to you guys.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Ignore the cameras.
Okay, so he's gonna
No,
do
not
a
you
group
guys.
shot after.
Yes.
Okay, so internet, we're gonna invite you in this conversation because Victoria, I want you in this conversation.
in.
I
Yeah.
totally do. You can pass it on. Whoever is tag teaming to come in as a third shooter, I want you to be able to tell that other person kind of what's going to go on for the day. In order to get everybody out of the space, because what they're going to do is they're going to flip this room. So this is currently both the ceremony and the reception site.
Correct.
Once this ceremony is done, cocktail hour will begin. We want everybody out so everybody can come in, do the quick work that they need to do. And in order to do that, Daniela has thought of the idea of bringing everybody outside for a group shot. Now, logistically, it's going to probably rely on JD for the group shot. Where is he going to stand to get that angle to get everybody in that shot? And where is the shot going to be?
That's up to you guys. You tell me where you want the shot. What my goal would be is to get the officiant to say, everybody please exit, and we'll do the group shot maybe first. That way it allows everyone to grab the chairs, put them around for you to get your room shots, and then they can come back in and go to the bar, and then this area will be clear for them also to kind of hang out
So
in.
we need a space for about 125
20.
people.
Okay.
I know that that photo's probably not going to be the best photo we've ever taken, but I'm just thinking going across the street
water.
by the water, it would be fine. You probably may have to take a step stool just to get a little bit above ground and
Yeah.
just throw on the 24 or the 28 or even the 16 to 35.
I'll probably do the 16 to 35.
So knowing that in advance. So we know
Perfect.
that. As far as details go, JD and I will start shooting details. Victoria, you're more than welcome to shoot whatever you want, however you want it. Candids are always good. Behind the scenes is stuff that the bride and groom always loves. And because I know that JD and Victoria have my back, I will go into the confessional and I will answer questions until 4:30. Once 4:30 hits, I will come out and I will start shooting details the way I want to.
Perfect. And
So-
I'm going to straighten everything out really quick.
Great.
So
and
I'm
will,
going to try
and I'm
to
gonna hang out here until you do that so I can get that
Okay,
shot.
Perfect. All right.
So just candids.
Celeste. Celeste.
Right after the ceremony,
I need 4 people to help me put this back together. How?
Efficient said that she said that the officiants would say
Say go over there. So I'm pretty much just I'm gonna still have to gather everyone.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I need to put a fan here. Hi! How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good,
Sweaty.
good.
That's so now it's
for you in your zone.
that's
Oh,
one.
Lord have mercy. Can you imagine me and caffeine right now? I'm like wired. Thank
Is
you.
there anything we can help? Did you need to put stuff back?
I think that they had stuff here on the table that they needed to remove, but I think for the most part, good.
Okay, I'm gonna go change out lenses.
Here, can you just take, I don't know who this was.
Oh, that's your water right there.
Thank you. Can you just take this too?
Are you done? You done with it?
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you.
All right. So.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a quick shot.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Great.
Hey guys, you guys mind if I just walk on through? Thanks.
I am going to shoot this site setup with the 24. The 50 isn't wide enough. If it was wide enough to back up, I would totally use the 50. But my main concern now is going to be able to shoot all the chairs symmetrically laid, in addition to getting the rugs, and in addition to getting the chandeliers. So these awesome chandeliers that Laura and Billy were able to get, I want to be able to get a photo that incorporates both the rugs and the chandeliers and the symmetry of the chairs. Now what I'm looking for too is there's light that's coming in from the window and it's hitting the wall, and it's like really obvious hot spots. So I'm going to try to crop the photo so that that isn't in the photo. And we'll just kind of take it from there.
Do you want me to light those? Yes.
So we're going to wait for a few people to move out, but I'm just going to test the light to see where I'm at. And so when I'm shooting with the 24, it's very wide. I am going to get the hot spot, but now I'm just going to like leave it alone and just be done with it. If I can't, I can't change where the sun lays, so it's fine.
There's a camera behind you if you want anything.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. Hello. I'm bad at this. Okay. Once Makala's done lighting the candles, I will get an overview shot, and then we'll be done with it. Thank you. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. Perfect, thank you. I'm gonna back out just a bit. So my settings are 4.5, 1/25th of a second, and 500 ISO. I usually don't ever shoot detail shots with the 24 because it's just far too wide. But given this situation and how wide things are set apart, I definitely will. And then I'm going to switch quickly to the 50 and get the kind of shots that I prefer. JD? Whenever I can give you the macro, whenever you go back to the bag, I'll give you the macro.
Okay. She's now switching to the 50mm 1.2.
Now what the 50 will allow me to do, I'm still going to keep the same settings. I'm shooting at 4.5, 1/25th of a second, 500 ISO. And what I'm doing now is just simply getting the overview of the ceremony or altar setup. Cropping it both at the stanchions. Now I'm going to go up close and get shots of all the flowers from different angles. I'm going to change to 640 ISO because it was a tad bit darker. I'm using the top focal point. So what I had now was I had it side lit from the window coming to the side. Now I'm going to flip to the side and pick up the natural light coming this way, which I think is a picture I will definitely prefer. They're lit the way that I want them to, and I will drop my ISO back to 500.
Good. How are you? No, you're fine.
And again, I've mentioned this while the bride was getting ready. I know that this wedding will be featured, or I hope. The goal was for the wedding to be featured on Junebug weddings. And so since that is the case, I have to make sure that I am taking extra care to get photos that would be featurable on the blog and have a ton of details. So now what I'll do is I'll get a shot of these little crystals hanging down from the chair. I will most likely throw on my macro lens for that. I could shoot it with the 50. It's still a great lens for it, but since I have a macro on me, and I can, I will. And actually, I think that the light on this one is actually better because it'll be backlit, which is what I prefer. So I'll move these straps because I don't think that they're that cute. I'm going to drop this down to a 2.8. And my settings will be 100, shutter speed 640, ISO, and 2.8. And this light that's coming in from the window is just beautiful, backlighting it. So what happened was when I was up close, the backlighting worked for one photo, but now that I want a full top to bottom photo, the backlighting became too strong and there was too many hot spots in the back. So now what I'm going to do in order to get the full photo, I'll flip to where the light is coming from in order to get an even exposure. Internet, if I'm boring you, I'm so sorry. This is just what I do and how I roll. Good. Great. Great. So now what I'll do is get a picture of the chairs. One thing that it's always good to notice is that when brides will upgrade their chairs, Laura had the option of having standard fold-out chairs, but she ended up ordering Chiavari. So since I know that she went out of her way to do that, I'm going to get nice photos of the Chiavari chairs, both for the Chiavari company and both for Laura. So I'm going to shoot them from the side, from different angles, and then I will shoot the fan that she has. So this is the fan. And this is their wedding logo. It's totally adorable. Theo Chocolate Factory, Seattle, Washington. And it is also the ceremony outline. And after I do this, I will go and answer questions. And then at 4:30, I will shoot all the other details. I'm going to drop, okay, so how I make my decisions on what aperture that I use. So what happens in the background, we have a lot of stuff. It's beautiful, but it's just stuff. It's all her tables and all her centerpieces that's going on in the background. If I shoot it at a 1.2, it doesn't become so much of a factor. So if I was shooting it at a 4.0 or 4.5, when I shoot it at a 1.2, everything off in the background just kind of fades away, and that's definitely what I want. I'm gonna test my light and kind of see what my settings will be, and then I'll kind of share it with the internet. Cool, so my settings are 1.2, 500 ISO, and 800 shutter speed. And one thing that I have to factor in to what is going on is the fact that there are a lot of people here, a lot of people in the background, and I think that that could present a problem later on through the final edit. And people immediately think like, oh, I can just Photoshop them out, but I don't want to waste any of my time Photoshopping if it's not necessary. So I'm a firm believer of in-camera cropping. If I can shoot it by cropping out other people and thinking about that in advance, I think it's always beneficial. How are you? Good? No, that's fine. We're good. I'm sorry if I can just have you scoot just one bit. There we go. So we have people in the background, but I can just crop them out by simply tilting the lens in one particular way. My settings right now are 1.2, 800 shutter speed, and 500 ISO. So when I go back into the room, into the confessional, you guys better tell me things I could do to get better, because clearly I haven't done this, and so if I'm like leaving you guys hanging, I'm so sorry. We'll kind of see if we could fix that in a bit. I'm going to not shoot as wide as I'm shooting the text on the fan because I don't want it at a 1.2 because it might not be as readable. So I'm just gonna put it at a 2.5, adjust the shutter for it appropriately, and I'll get you my new readings right now once I figure out what it is. Okay, good, looks good. I'm shooting at a 2.5 aperture 500 ISO and 400 shutter speed. I'll shoot down on the fan for one angle, and then I will change the angle shortly. I will then prop the fan up so that I can read it with good light. So a lot of it has to go back to I'm a firm believer of styling. I mean, not intimating at all that I'm a good stylist, but I think if you could just do one small thing just to change the photo, it might be beneficial later. So because I moved into the frame, I lost a lot of the ambient light, and I also lost the white of the chair. So I'm gonna have to compensate for that with shutter speed. So now my settings changed to 250 shutter speed, 500 ISO, and 2.5 aperture. Great. Okay, so I think I did what I wanted to do. I will head back into the confessional. I think we'll take live questions. If you want to use the Ask Jasmine hashtag, feel free. I have about 15 minutes to do so. So I think we're okay. Ooh. Don't lose your camera there. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. I don't know if she wants to do it. I'm going to follow up with her.
Oh, okay.
Did she say that she wanted to do it?
No, that's not what you
Guys,
said.
I know.
That's what our conversation was about.
No, that's the whole
Party, the whole party.
everybody.
Right. That's right after the ceremony.
Yes. The officiant will say, everybody go outside. They're going to do the flip, and then I'll take photos of it here.
Perfect.
Can you get candids of the girls? And then after I do that, can you make sure that I get the flowers to do the details outside?
Is there a timeline that you'd like me to keep them? Is that why I'm doing? Is that why we're doing that shot so that everyone can get out of here, so that you guys have time to flip it?
I don't know. That's something to ask Daniela.
Daniela, okay. I'll ask her right now.
How's it going?
You're doing great.
Does it totally suck? You can tell me.
What?
Does it suck?
No, it's real. I mean, they're just talking. No, what am I supposed to say? It doesn't suck.
Well, you can tell me the truth. You can say what can get better.
We are getting better. We were not falling for earlier on. They came back here to the confessional, so we missed some of the stuff. The detail stuff was great. Talking about the chairs, the story about that. I mean, and I know the story behind the chairs, but
Oh, yeah.
But it's great. Let's go talk to the internet.
Okay. Whew, I'm hotter than heck. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And the more you can, just talk to the lens.
Where you want? I can direct them anywhere.
You got it, Craig.
want
Thank
one
you.
here?
Okay. I'm sorry, what? Okay, good. Softballs all day, for real. Okay, so are we live? Oh, of course we are. Dang it, I need to be careful what I say. Okay.
Okay, so we have several questions
Okay.
that have been going on while you've been working. You have a mic?
I got it. I got it. Just hand it to her. You don't have to hold it.
Let's get started.
Yes.
All right, so from the chat room, Morgan has a question, and there was...
Wait till the mics are ready.
Okay,
Don't
sorry.
be in a rush. You got to get a good, clear voice.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm really happy because the bridal party pictures and the family pictures went a lot faster than I had anticipated, so I'm very thankful for that. I couldn't have asked for a better group.
Well, everyone was saying how much you hustle and work it, and that you...
Nobody wants,
Power.
okay, people do not want to take family pictures as much as the photographer really is their least picture to take.
Right.
But, the faster that I do it, I think the more everybody appreciates it.
Yeah,
So
that's
keep
true.
it fun, fast.
Fast and Furious. So a lot of people noticed that you were dipping and swaying while you were shooting. People were talking about that a lot, kind of bobbing your head, and they wanted to know
I
if that
do?
was... Well, I don't know. You've watched yourself, haven't you? Well, they
do?
wanted to know if that's simply recomposing or if it's something else that you're doing. But if you don't know you're doing it,
I didn't know that I was bobbing and weaving. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I don't even know that I did that. I do that.
people are saying, "What's up with the head bob?"
Oh, I like to dance. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I
no,
think you look good.
I
You look
think
good.
I think if I shift and recompose, it's most probably like with my hands, but it might be, my head might be following it slightly. I have no idea, but now
You'll be
I will
watching.
be aware of it, and maybe I will have an answer for it later.
That's pretty good. Good answer. So I hope that answers everyone's question. So Simpa Joy in the chat room would like to know if you present images to the vendors yourself, or do you go through the wedding stylist?
No, I do it myself.
Okay. Another person had asked if all the wedding coordinators are as great as Daniela, or if she's miraculous.
It's both. I think the answer is both. I think that Daniela has risen to the occasion. I think that she's a take control kind of girl. And given 4 weeks, I think, Internet, you saw what this room looked like yesterday. And I don't know if anybody really anticipated the extreme transformation that happened. She did it in 4 weeks and literally over one night. So she is spectacular. She deserves all of the accolades. And really, her doing her job allows me to do mine.
Right.
So a lot of the coordinators I work with are wonderful. She's definitely up there, so it's good.
Okay, Lalani from Georgia would like to know: would you do what would you do if the bride asked for 2 different locations for formals of wedding day or wedding party and family?
I would do it as long as the timeline was reflective of that. If she had enough time to do 2 different locations and she was willing to work that into her wedding, I would do it. Yeah.
Okay. Elizabeth would like to know if you sell images to family members, friends, and friends of the bride to further your revenue stream.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually the client. I provide the client with an online gallery, and so the client can use her discretion to distribute that link to her friends and her family. And if people want to buy, they can.
Okay. A lot of people were asking about your cards and what size they are, and noticed that you were
Oh.
swapping them often.
That's a really good question. It was something that I addressed earlier today when we weren't live on the internet, but I did speak to the camera about it. I shoot with 4 gigabyte CF cards, SanDisk CF cards, and I know that some people prefer to shoot with 8 gigs or 16 gigs. To each his own. I'm kind of like a worrywart, so I prefer using 4 gigs, which I know is ridiculous, but I know that I get around 125 images per 4 gig card. So I'm watching the rhythm and the flow of what I do. I just would hate if our card got corrupted on a 4 gig. It would be easier for me to, I would never want to, but it would be easier for me to swallow the loss of 125 images than the loss of 250 or even in the surplus of 500. So it's just to err on the side of precaution, but to each his own. And I haven't had a card really act up on me in such a capacity, but still, I just worry about that.
Yeah, everyone does.
Okay.
Bobby in chat noticed that you shoot with both your eyes open, and a lot of people were talking about
I
that.
do?
Yeah.
I just spoke to Nate and I was like, Nate, you shoot with both your eyes open. That's weird. And I guess I do it too.
Yeah, people
I
were
thought I
wondering
closed
why.
my eyes. I guess I go black in the other one. I have no idea. This is weird.
You're learning things about yourself. You
I
never
guess
know.
I am.
And do you have any filters on your lenses?
I have UV filters. They're B and W filters from Germany that I really, really like. But no, I don't have like a polarizing filter or anything like that. They're just to protect the lens.
Okay. Because people notice you didn't put lens caps on when you put them back in the bags.
Yeah, I know I don't.
Okay, and that's just because the filters are protecting the lenses, and you don't have to worry
Yes,
about
and
it.
I don't, because I swap my lenses so fast, I don't have time to take off a lens and put back a lens. And
Right.
they're really kept nice and sturdy and safe in the shoot sack, so I'm okay with that.
Okay. And do you turn off the camera before you change
Yes,
lenses?
I turn off the camera.
Do you ever use a ladder from DP in chat?
No.
No
I know I
ladders.
should. I mean, I'm short. I'm itty bitty, especially when I'm looking, shooting the guys. I'll shoot on my tippy toes to get a couple inches more, but no.
No? Okay. And Stephen from Olympia in Twitter would like to know why you choose not to use a camera grip. Is that weight or some other factor?
I don't know. I just had never started with it, and yeah, I don't want to add anything to my camera. Sometimes the camera grip comes with the additional battery pack to go into the battery. Anything to go into the camera, anything that's going to make my camera heavier, I'm not going to want to use that.
Okay. And Morgan in chat would like to know if you normally have this much time to shoot details.
Yes. I educate my clients. I let them know, and I've gotten to a point, and before, when I first started, I didn't have the luxury of using this much time to shoot details. However, when clients do opt for a first look, I'm able to talk to the coordinator and pad in around 20 minutes before the wedding ceremony to shoot the wedding details and the cocktail hour details. Given the situation that we're in a really small area, so it does seem like I have more time to do it because it's so tiny. But last weekend's wedding for me, the cocktail hour, the ceremony, and where the bride was getting ready were so far apart from each other that I literally had like a 5 or 7 minute walk to one location, shot for 5 or 7 minutes, and then walked another 5 or 7 minutes to a different location to make sure that I was doing everything. I'm lucky and it's advantageous that it's all in one location, but for the most part you have to allocate time to walk, shoot, what have you, but yes, I do get time to shoot details.
Okay. Canon Geek, who is one of our regulars, would like to know if you're going to do anything to capture the fact that it's in a chocolate factory. Are you thinking about that, incorporating that into the wedding photos, or are you trying to avoid the fact that it's in a chocolate factory?
Well, what people might not realize on the internet is that where we are is, yes, a chocolate factory, but the chocolate factory is kept on distinctly on one side of the building, and where we are is a warehouse of sorts. So I will document simply what I am given. If they decide to incorporate details of the chocolate shop, like for instance, the fan that I just photographed, it says Theo Chocolate Factory. And so I will shoot that. And if they have different chocolate elements within the day, but I don't necessarily think that it was incorporated or levied as part of the overall theme for the day. If they had, you know, I don't know, chocolate shaped hearts or teddy bears or something, I would photograph it, but I don't really think it's played into a way and shaped the role of the wedding, so no. And there's not even anything to indicate. I mean, there is a big chocolate vat that's here in this room, but I'm actually trying to avoid it because it's an eyesore. But there's nothing else that reveals that it's literally a chocolate factory, so I'm not going to go out of my way to shoot it in such a way.
Okay. So, Sarah Kelly in Twitter notices that you like to take 7 or 8 shots of each pose, and she is saying that she usually just does 2 or 3, and is wondering why you do so many. Or
I'm a worrywart, and so I just want to make sure that, you know, they're in focus and they're tack sharp. Yeah.
So I have a question as far as like the biggest stress for you today and throughout this whole process is, I mean, are you constantly stressing that you didn't capture it, or are you pretty confident because you're constantly looking, that you know what you're getting and you're comfortable with, you know, moving on obviously to the next shot?
Well, when I know that I get a shot, I don't stress after that fact, but I will stress all the way up until the point that I'm like, okay, I have that shot. And it's good because right now I have a third shooter because of the breakdown of the day. I have a third shooter who's out there shooting candids of friends and family, just hanging out. We did end earlier than I had anticipated, so that gave us a little bit more latitude. JD is out there hanging out, getting candids as well, and which is affording me the luxury to come in here and like talk your ears off. If this wasn't the case, during this time, JD and I would be shooting candids and details and constantly looking for the next shot.
So as far as that stress is, you know, for capturing, you know, the mother and the bride.
Yes.
You basically see that you have it, and you don't need to worry about it.
No.
And that's just for every single formal shot that you need to take.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
And I did know for myself that when the bride was getting ready, even throughout the day, I made a point to get candid shots of her and her mom, especially her mom as she was helping Laura prepare. The minute I know that I have a solid shot of the mom helping the daughter prepare, the money shot, the one that you think that she's going to look back and remember forever, I take a deep breath and I just mark it off my mental checklist. I do not have to pursue. The minute we moved into the formal family pictures, the minute I had that very formal classic shot of Laura and her mom looking at me, I felt good. Then Laura and her mom looked at each other, and then they kind of laughed and like hugged. Even if it wasn't, I mean, I know that it probably wasn't composed perfectly. I'll keep it real. It wasn't composed perfectly, but the emotion was there. So the minute that I had the candid, the minute that I had the formal, and the minute that I had that like just kind of like nice huggy feeling when they're all looking beautiful, I'm done. I know that I have what I have. Anything beyond this point is going to be gravy.
Gravy.
Great. Good. We have 5 more minutes, so a couple more questions.
Okay.
Are we okay?
That sounds good. Core Photography in Ireland on Twitter would like to know if you're using full-length shots.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you taking full-length shots all the time?
No. Like when I'm shooting horizontally, I make sure that I get a full length, and then I walk in and I get waist up. And when I'm shooting vertically, sometimes I'm getting waist up. Like I don't know what specifics he was talking about. As I'm shooting just the bride and one of her bridesmaids, or the groom and one of his groomsmen, I'm only getting from about the waist up. For family pictures, immediate family pictures, I try to get one horizontal shot and one vertical shot, the vertical shot does include the feet.
Okay. Okay, and one more question from T. Nassie in Twitter. What's your strategy on dealing with changing exposures? You can't do a test shot every time, and you work in A mode and spot meter. I mean,
What?
you don't use a spot meter at all.
No,
you
I don't use-
meter at all.
no.
So as far as changing exposures, you're just using the metering on the back of your camera.
I'm looking at the LCD screen. So a lot of times people are wondering what type of metering I'm using. The camera came programmed in evaluative mode. I haven't changed the mode that it has come in, so my camera is still in evaluative, but I'm only ever looking at the LCD screen on the back because if the skin tones look good to me, then that's where I'm totally okay. Was that the question? I felt
Yeah,
like I didn't
no, I think
answer the
that's good.
question.
I think
But
that's
as far
good.
as changing exposures go, I'm constantly changing. Anytime that I take a step, 2 steps in one direction, if my light source has manipulated, I have to compensate for that, most likely through shutter speed. Anytime I flip my body entirely, it's a whole different exposure. I'm constantly changing 100% of the time. Sometimes photographers will shy away from it because it's harder, but you will only ever be in full control when you are 100% knowing what you're doing with your exposure, your f-stop, and your ISO. Okay, I will try to shoot details as fast as possible, talk about what I'm doing, and hopefully I can get back here maybe around 5. What happens on the invitation, the ceremony is slated for 5, but we know on the back end the ceremony most likely will not start until 5:30 because as guests are coming in, they have to sign, what are they signing?
Guest book?
That too. Good guess. The what?
Model releases.
Model releases. Thank you. Guests are signing model releases. So we gave them an extra 30 minutes. So I will shoot details as guests are not here, and then probably around 5, I will let the third shooter who's on their turn throughout the day and JD get candids of people walking in. That's kind of like how we roll on a regular day, and we'll just kind of move right into that.
Can I ask you one more question?
Yes.
Are you having fun? And
Am I having fun?
Are you happy with what's happened so far? Are you...
Okay, that's a different question.
Okay.
I am happy. I am happy with what has happened so far. I think that this project is so much bigger than I ever thought, and I couldn't sleep last night. I was a nervous wreck. I think what happened really, what set the tone for me, which was a really good thing in retrospect, was that I was able to go and shoot Laura. And yes, it was a video camera that followed me, and I was able to narrate how I shoot the shoes and how I shoot the dress. But knowing that it wasn't on the internet really put me at ease because I think that this project has become so much bigger than I really thought, and all of it is so extraordinarily overwhelming. So I'm happy with how things are turning out. Yes. Am I excited to blog this? Yes. Yes, yes, and the day is not even over. So I hope that you guys are excited, just as excited as I am to just go on the ride, and I will try to come back to the confessional as much as possible. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you guys hopefully in the next 25 minutes.
Thank you,
Cool, thank you.
Jasmine.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. How's everything going?
That was great. The video I know looks amazing. It looks like you like that.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to do the best I could, holding my laptop and be like, "Where's the next question?" Well, we were the only part that the only part that
Like, you
was.
know, like,
Oh no.
you're like there's like a skyline in the back.
Oh, okay, cool.
How I do it usually. But this was hard because I had a
Okay.
key. But I understand.
So what's the easiest way for you guys to navigate the camera? I'm gonna be shooting that.
Up and down the aisles.
Okay, I'm starting over there by the guest book. So however's easiest for you.
How are you? Need anything?
Good, I'm
water,
good. No, thank you. Thank you, Daniela. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, one of the questions was just like, are all your coordinators as amazing as Daniela? And I'm just like, no.
Sorry, what was that? What was that?
How are you doing?
Awesome.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Peace.
Okay, so are we good to go? We're good? So what I see here is I see table numbers and I see names. So I'm guessing before I shoot this, I'm gonna have to talk to Daniela to see if she wants to set them up a certain way. I will get a safe shot now just to ensure that at least I have one shot, but I'm pretty sure that she's going to want to set them up nicer than this. But I'll get the safe shot now, then I'll talk to Daniela to see what she'll want me to do with this later. I'm gonna change my ISO to 250. I am shaded, it is a little bit dark, but as you can see here is I have light on the tablecloth. So I wanna make sure that my photo is not including this hot spot, that I'm basically just getting the shaded area. Did you have to?
Right.
So once I get my settings right, I will let you know where I'm at. Great. So I am at 2.8, ISO 200, 400 shutter speed. And if I wanted to, I could pretty much stay at this setting as long as I wanted to, as long as I stay in a shaded area. The light source is the same. Go ahead. Oh, Katie, go ahead. Oh, you are? Good. Oh, she answered my question. So I got, okay, so what happened now is I got this safe shot, but then the wonderful Katie is going to come over and she's going to set things up the way that it's supposed to be. So once that's done, then I can come back and get the shot that I need to. So I'll just move on to something else. And because I'm safely assuming that Laura is a photographer, she has all these like old vintage cameras, I will shoot that and individual details. But again, I don't necessarily have to change my settings because the lighting hasn't changed too much. So I'll style it so that it looks good for my photo, and then I'll be sure to move it back to how it was. So once they're done setting up those, I will then take a step back and get these floating window panes. So right now I'm just going to focus on individual details of what's going on and then get the larger overarching idea. Laura also has family pictures that I want to make sure that I get a photo of, and scrapbooks. Nice. So nothing's in the scrapbook quite yet. I'm guessing this is going to be the guest sign-in book. So I will just focus on these. But you'll notice there's a hotspot. I'm going to move all the pictures out of the hotspot. Oh, John, you stood in the hotspot, so I don't think you... You could stay there if you want. That works better for the photo because then I don't have to change anything. That's great. Okay. It's a little bit darker over here. I'll probably have to compensate for that. So I'm going to bump up my ISO to 250, and I'm going to change my shutter speed. Great. This is exactly where I want it. So what you'll notice here is there's a hotspot on this table. I'm cropping the hotspot out so that the exposure for all the photos will be the same.
Testing.
It was a little bit brighter. It was a dark corner over here, so I had to compensate for it. So I changed my shutter speed to 250. So it's 250 shutter speed, 250 ISO, and aperture 2.8. I'm shooting it at 2.8 because I want things a little bit more. I want things to be a little bit more in focus as opposed to having the distinct effect of shooting at a 1.2 aperture. Again, I'm just moving items so that they are out of hot spots. And then I'll go back and fix that later.
Yeah, there's more over there. No, they're still setting up cards over there, though. I get the lights.
So the people are standing in the light, so it's changing the light. So I just need to position myself so that it's continuous light 100% of the time. JD, JD, do you have the macro on you? I can't get the 50 to focus. What I think is happening is that it's the lighting's changing a lot, and the white paper is making it difficult to pick up the text. The text is very light. If I shoot it at an angle, I can get it to focus just a bit. But when you shoot it at an angle, you can't actually read the names. Sorry, John. Yeah, these pictures are not spectacular, I have to say. So before JD comes back with the macro lens, I'm going to see if I can get a shot of the overall window panes before a lot of guests start coming in. Hi, how are you? Hi. Cool, Katie, can I have you, I'm so sorry. I just need to get an overall shot of this real quick. JD, I don't need, I need that in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm going to just take a test shot to see what the light is reading at right now. I'm going to change my ISO to 125. Oh, you can go right ahead. I'm sorry. Great. This is exactly where I want it to be. Whoa, oh, I'm sorry. No, I will be in everybody's way all day. Please feel free. I'm sorry. Excuse me. So I can still pick up the ambient light once he moves in the picture. Celeste, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. I can pick up the ambient light of the strong lights in the background. People are in the background, but it's just part of the day. So now that I have the overview, I'm okay. I don't feel stressed about that so much anymore. I'm gonna go on the flip side. Oh, I'll take that right now.
Yeah, me too. Anything else?
Oh, God. Hey.
What's that?
Okay, so now that I'm shooting with the macro, life is good because it snaps on right where it needs to be. My settings are going to be, I'll let you know right now. Okay, so my settings are 2.8, 200th of a second, 250 ISO. So now that I have the macro just biting on to the text, getting a little bit of the diversity that I like. And so what I'm doing is I'm shooting just the front row because the light is all exposing the front row. If I shoot the second or the back row, I'm getting shadows of the cards in front of them, which kind of just makes the name cards not look as pretty.
I've got to take advantage.
Great. So I feel good about that. I'm going to flip to this back side. I'm going to get a shot of the windows. And I'm shooting with the macro lens because I have it on and it's a nice lens and I don't usually shoot too many details with it, so today I'll try it. Otherwise, I would usually be shooting all these details with a 50. Cool. I think that's it. So I know that just as a review, the thought process that I think of is I have a shot of the chairs, I have an overview of everything else that's going on, I have a shot of the fan, I have a shot of all the details on the welcoming table, I have a shot of the window panes. I will go around and be shooting the chandelier. As I look around the room, I realize that's something that I need to do. JD and the third shooter will be shooting candid shots of guests. And other than that, I think we're caught up. I will not start on shooting any type of the reception details per Daniela's request because the room isn't set up in such manner. So right now I'll probably keep my macro lens on. I will go through and individually shoot the chandelier, and then after that, I will trust that the third shooter and JD will be getting candid shots, and I'll probably head back into the confessional to answer more questions for Ask Jasmine. I'm shooting with the macro lens, and as wide as I can shoot is a 2.8. So right now I'm shooting at a 2.8, 500 ISO, and 1/25th of a second. So sometimes I hold my breath as I shoot because it just helps me steady what I'm doing. So right now I would probably be holding my breath right there, and I will move now all the way to the opposite side of the room where the rest of the set of chandeliers are, and likely be holding my breath as well. In those corners though, it's the center of the room, and I'm not getting the lighting from the back windows or the front windows, so my settings will likely be very different from what they are right now, but I will talk to you guys about that over there. I'll wait for you guys to head over there. Okay, are you guys good? One thing that I forgot too, I didn't get a shot of just the bride's bouquet. I have shots of Laura holding her bouquet, which is actually what I prefer, but I also want to just get like a static flat picture of the bride's bouquet by itself, in addition to a few of the bridesmaids' bouquets. So my settings actually didn't change as much as I anticipated. I'm getting a lot of side light from all of the bay windows up in the front. My settings are still the same, 2.8, 1/25th of a second, 500 ISO. So I'm taking individual shots of the chandelier because I do think that they played a huge role in Laura's day, and so these are the type of details that would go into a wedding album, and these are also the type of details that would likely be featured on a wedding blog or in a wedding magazine. Anything that makes the day truly unique or somebody's own, that's what I'm going to be photographing. So I had to change my ISO back here for these chandeliers because it was very dark back in this corner. I'll also likely start shooting the cake. The cake is actually lit right now with natural light and pin light, which is like my favorite. When the room gets too dark, it would be a completely blacked out area, so I'm going to shoot the cake. Actually, I should ask Daniela before I shoot the cake because I'm not sure if they're going to add flowers or candles or anything to the setup. So before I shoot that, I should probably talk to Daniela. I will then get the bridesmaids' bouquets and Laura's bouquets if it's not going to be too much of an ordeal. Do you know where Daniela is? Not yet. I need the bridesmaids' bouquets and Laura's bouquet.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just go out this way. Oh.
Brides, they have them.
Where are they
They already
located?
went into the retail store because they have to enter into the store.
That's fine. Then I'll just wait, and I'll just make sure. JD, did you get a lot of the shots as the girls were standing on the side? Okay, and I just want to make sure that I had like that shot, just the row.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, is that what you wanted to take, or did you want to take them separate, individually? Do you want to go, I can go take some.
We can line them up outside. They're just hanging out.
Okay, let's do that.
I can go take some also if you want. Did you want them individually, or how do you want them?
I wasn't gonna have the girls hold them. I was just gonna have them lined up. Can you take care of that?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
And who's on third right now?
Right now it's Victoria, because there's an hour break, and she's just gonna stay through the break.
Aww.
Yeah.
So she's taking care of Candids.
Yeah, I believe so.
Can
She
you
should
just
be.
follow up with her?
Yep.
And then once you're done with the bridesmaids bouquets, then you just do a swing of Candids real quick. Because
Okay.
these are, I think, some family members.
Yeah, I've been here for. I've been taking some more, but now that they're getting here, so I want to.
Okay.
Get,
then
when
I will go
seats.
into the confessional.
Okay.
So I'm going to go into the confessional, ask a few more questions for Ask Jasmine, and we'll probably be in there for like 15 minutes before the ceremony starts. Usually before the ceremony starts, I will change the lenses in my bag. I will take out the macro lens. I will then put in the 70 to 200, and then I come out,
Right,
I
right
find the
back there,
position
right?
of where I would like to be. It's a really, really, really small area up in the front. I don't know exactly where I'll be standing, but as people are seated, especially the elderly, I will get individual shots of them before the ceremony starts. So there we go. Hi, Victoria. Thank you so much for your help. I love it. I talked to JD and he said that you were going to stay on through the break.
Yeah, well,
You're
I figure
awesome.
I will. 'Cause
Thank
I'm
you.
Here.
Yes, any type of candidates of people just in nice light, hanging out is totally something I love. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stay hydrated. Okay. Is it okay that we do this? Okay. How's Craig? He doesn't look like. Is he okay?
What's that?
Is Craig okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need to be worried about it.
I just get worried. He looks like he's like stressed out. He is? I feel so bad.
Don't even worry about it. This is what he does. See your hands, you know? Gotta rock it out.
Jasmine, you are live. You are online. Yeah.
Okay.
And when you come back, bring water.
All right.
Small bottles. Ponies.
Craig, hi.
You ready to go on?
Yes.
Let me throw up a.
Are you live too, John?
No.
Oh, okay. No. This camera's not on, right?
Yes. We're live.
Oh, they're showing us right now?
Yes.
Oh. I feel like I'm just totally unaware.
Yeah, I am too. So just so there's something, if you want to like dip to that, but you have no
Okay.
idea what the context is.
So we could start with one of your questions while we get this loaded up if you want. I think we have about, more or less, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I can start with a question from the chat room from Awoo. Can you go into a little bit of depth on what you look for when shooting the details?
When I'm shooting the details, what I'm specifically looking for is light. Before I even assess how I'm going to take the picture, I'm looking for where my natural light source is. Then I will shift my body in relation to that so that I'm getting the type of light that I want. And if I feel like it's a really dark area, I'm going to see how I can navigate myself to see if I can compensate for the light elsewhere. So how I shoot details first, light first, and then everything else will follow.
Okay. From Love Cybercat, what is the most challenging part of the day for you during the wedding? Is it the actual wedding? The wedding is the most difficult? And
You know what?
challenging part?
For me, I just feel like everything about the everything about the wedding is stressful. Actually, after the first dance, I feel like that's the first time of the entire day that I can actually take a deep breath and just take a step back. Up until that, it is a high stress, go, go, go. Every moment, every memory, every snap of the camera really does matter, at least in my opinion, but that's just my personality. Sometimes I'm a big stress ball, but as long as everybody's working hard and we're doing what we're supposed to do, then I will probably remain dead set focused up until after the first dance. After the first dance, then it's like coast mode. It's just a bunch of fun pictures.
So the second part of that question was, what is the most fun? Would you say?
What is the most fun?
What part of the wedding is the most fun for you?
Getting into my car at the end of the night when I say, good job, JD, thank you. We're going home. We're going to get some in and out or something. But yes, that's when I know my clients are happy, then to me, that's the most fun.
Okay. Let's see. Another question from Twitter. I'm not really sure how to pronounce this, so I'll just call them Bun. They're asking, you don't shoot both families of the bride and groom together, or both sets of parents with the bride and groom?
I do. Dang it, I forgot that shot. I usually do. I did send a list of all the pictures I wanted to take prior to the ceremony to Laura, and I wanted her to help set the tone. Sometimes I know that both Laura and Billy's family are actually very close. Laura and Billy have been dating about 9 years. That's a shot that I will likely get after the ceremony, so internet and Twitter, please remind me for that shot. Sometimes brides want it and sometimes they don't. It just depends, but I usually like to get the bride and groom, the groom's parents, and the bride's parents. So help a sister out and hook me up with reminding me after. So we'll see.
And what do you do when you get the list? Quotes.
Actually, I'm very, very lucky. My brides have now gotten to a point to where they trust me. So if there is a list that comes to mind, it is me sending them a list, letting them know this is what your family formal pictures will look like. If you have anything to add or anything to take away, please let me know. I sent that list to Laura about 2 weeks ago. She approved the list. And it was actually my bad that I didn't get her both the parents there. So I'm waiting for that picture. I shall get that picture. And I haven't had a shot list in quite a while. So that's good. Very good.
Okay, I have one more question, and I know we covered this yesterday, but I just want to ask it again. This is from Bee's Eye View in Twitter. If you're shooting at an f1.2 with groups and or couples, where do you put your focal point? Always on the bride?
I don't shoot groups at a 1.2. I will shoot a couple at a 1.2. 2 people, I will shoot at a 1.2. Anything beyond 2 people, I will not shoot at a 1.2. As I was shooting family formals, I narrated that I was shooting between around an f4, f4.5. Whenever I am that, I do place the bride strategically in the middle. The center focal point will go on the bride, and that's it.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a letdown question.
No, that's
I
right.
built it up, and I was like, that ended there.
So someone asks, actually it's Reambeat in Twitter, I noticed you're shooting at a higher ISO and lower shutter speed. Is there a benefit to the lower shutter speed in that light, in this light?
No, just given what I was given, sometimes it's just easier. The 5D Mark II has great ISO capabilities. So sometimes I'll push those ISO capabilities if my mind just kind of reverts to that because, yeah. I usually don't try to shoot at higher ISOs, but what's tricky is that sometimes when you see a video showing what's going on, video can actually compensate for light that's in the room. So if it's dark in the room, the video camera can actually compensate its exposure, but in real life, it's darker in the room than what it appears on the web. So that's why it might be throwing people a little off, but yeah.
And so when you're shooting, you don't have a list. You have all this memorized. Every shot you need, you know exactly, just from memorization, every shot you need because you've done it over 100 times. And
yes.
just, you know.
Or I try to. I can't say yes because I might get in the car tonight and be like, darn it, I forgot that shot. But for the most part, yes, I know what I need to do, and I know what coordinators want, I know what vendors want, I know what parents want, and usually I hopefully know what the bride wants. But that usually comes with practice.
And when you first started out, did you have a list? Were you carrying a list with you?
No, I've just never been that kind of person to like bring out a list and make sure, because I feel like I would be chained to the list of photos instead of letting my mind try to process the day and get the ebb and flow. But I think it has become easier with time to kind of just trust myself and my instincts and try to remember, what am I doing, where am I going, am I getting everything that I need?
Would you say you've done 150 weddings? How many weddings do you think you've done?
Yeah, probably between 125 and 150. Gosh.
You
Make
go,
me
girl.
feel old. I was like, no, and then I'm like, yeah, probably. Dang.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, and where do you see yourself in 5 years? Do you see yourself being a wedding photographer in 5 years?
If you were to ask me where I saw myself 5 years ago, it wouldn't be shooting. I would have never dreamt that I would be shooting weddings, nor would I ever believe that I would be shooting a wedding that was being broadcast live on the internet in Seattle. So to ask where I will be in 5 years, I have no idea. The sky is the limit, and I'm just going to hold on for this wild ride.
Maybe some underwater basket weaving?
Maybe. Way to bring it all back. I actually like that.
All right, and I know you've already answered the question that you like to shoot natural light at weddings.
Yes.
So in a darker, obviously a darker venue, are you bringing in the softbox?
In this particular venue, I will actually have the flash mounted on my camera for that just in case situation. There's nice light coming in from the outside. I'm going to try to leverage the mix of natural and ambient light as much as possible. I will of course be pushing my ISO capabilities most likely I will be shooting with the 70 to 200 IS most of the time. This venue is so small. In addition to it being so small, we actually have the reception set up in the room. So where the ceremony is and where the reception will be, the reception is already set up. The ceremony is right over here, and it leaves very little wiggle room. So in order to achieve the types of shots that I do want to get, I will likely be using a long lens. The only issue that I have with that is as wide as I can shoot would be a 2.8. I will keep my prime lenses on, specifically the 85 1.2. If I could shoot photos at a 1.2, that should be able to get me enough ambient light to illuminate the picture, but of course I will have the flash on for those in-case situations. In case the ceremony does go long and it gets really dark, I'll pop them with flash if I have to. But of course that's not my first preference.
Okay, I have one more question for you. When you're shooting, do people ever come up and want to see the photos, and do you ever show them as you're shooting?
I usually don't show people the photos as I shoot. I will kind of make a joke of it, or I'll laugh, and I'm like, oh, you'll see them online, or I'll say like, oh, they don't look so good. I work my magic later on my computer. I just don't really feel like showing people is just like my stilo. Everybody, but there's no right or wrong. It's just something I don't do. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I just want you to know that I've been reading the chat this day, and people are saying this is the most amazing class, most amazing wedding, knowledge that is being presented here, and everyone's just thinks it's amazing and are really enjoying it, and more power to you. They think you're incredible. So
thank you.
Just want you to know that.
Like seriously, internet, I'm like stressed. Like I wouldn't be this stressed otherwise in any other wedding, but at this moment, I totally feel this level of like adrenaline, which I think is good. But at the same time, it is completely overwhelming. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. And if I make mistakes, deal with me, have my back. Send an emergency tweet so that everybody knows I'm screwing up somewhere along the line. But thank you so much for it.
They're loving you, so thank you.
Thank you. Are we good? What time is it?
It is 4:57.
4:57? Okay, I'm going to do a quick swoop. I probably won't come back to this confessional until after the ceremony. Craig, are you okay with that? Are you okay if I don't come back until after the ceremony? Or the ceremony starts like in a half hour.
Yeah, so I don't think we're going back.
Yeah, I don't think. JD, how are we doing? How's everything going out there?
Now the guests it's starting to get, it's about halfway full, 75%.
Okay. So should I, do you think I should go out, or do you think I should answer more
Jasmine's
questions?
talking to JD, everyone.
Oh, sorry.
Backpack's right behind you. I don't know, I'm going to start swapping out lenses and get ready for the ceremony lenses.
Okay.
Or should I just wait till I think you should
No, come in.
answer a couple more questions?
No, come in. Okay, so I'm going to talk a little bit about what's going on right now. So we are about, you can start switching out the bags.
Sounds good.
Okay, so what's going on right now is the same conversation. So JD and I know the routine that we do. We have a backpack full of gear, but we leave the backpack hidden away from guests, and we only revert back to the backpack whenever we need to switch out the lenses that are currently in our shoot sacks. I only carry in my shoot sacks the lens that I need specifically for that particular moment in the day. There's no sense for me to carry around a 70 to 200 or any other lens that I need if I really will never use it. I will never use a 70 to 200 as a bride is getting ready. It's just not my style, and it's very heavy. So right now, JD is taking my bag, JD is taking his bag. He will take out the macro lens. He will put the 70 to 200 lens on my camera. I will also carry the 50 1.2, the 85 1.2, and the 24 1.4. Those are the lenses that I will carry on me for the ceremony. Can you also put the flash on them? He's also putting the flash on them just so we can be prepared for any changing light. I'm hoping we don't have to use the flash. Again, I've said it before, but it's just not my style, but I will use it and prepare and function in the assumption that I will have to in case the ceremony goes late. Where I will be standing and where JD will be standing will likely be decided once Daniela lets us know how people will be coming in. JD will get the shot of the bridesmaids and the bride going down the aisle before they're actually on the aisle. I get the photo of them actually on the aisle, functioning in the assumption that I can get towards the back side of the aisle. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility today because the front row and the back brick wall are about 7 feet apart from each other. Once you put a standing row of people, it'll likely be from the chair to the standing row of people 3 feet. From the people to the wall, it'll likely be 3 or 4 feet. I don't know if I can get behind them, if there's enough room for that, so I'm gonna have to compensate for that another different way. And so I'm gonna have to go out there and scope out where I can go and how I can shoot and just kind of roll with the punches as they come. So, one more question.
This experience is all about rolling the punches.
Yes, but every wedding is about rolling with the punches. Every wedding is so different. Every couple is so different. Every lighting is so different. JD has the bags. I have an amazing second shooter, and he just kind of keeps me afloat. So, is there another question?
I'm good.
Okay, great. Awesome. Great. Thank you for the water. Okay, people on the internet are asking JD when his workshop will happen. Don't get crazy now.
I love it.
Okay, they're asking for workshops for second shooter.
Second shooter workshop.
Oh my God. Okay, internet, his head just went from like this big to like this big. He needs to remain humble, so let's keep that on the DL, okay? So, awesome. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Wish me luck. Say a prayer if you guys pray. That would be totally appreciated.
luck,
Thank
Jasmine.
you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm just like, oh my God.
That's not your earring, is it?
No, it is not, but thank you.
Doing okay?
I am.
Yeah?
I'm getting really tired.
I bet you are, but you're really killing it. It's amazing.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I totally appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 minutes.
Laura is in the back watching and grinning ear to ear.
Good. Good. As long as if she's happy, then I am happy. That's my biggest concern. I just want her to feel
Calm, she is grinning.
Okay.
She's comfortable. She's not uptight.
okay. Good. As long as she's happy.
And your third shooter's in the back there shooting around all the computer gear.
Good. Nice.
5 minutes out for the ceremony. is
Great.
that
We're
good?
gonna go get position. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. Thank you, baby.
Like, serious.
He's a cute one. I totally inherited a good one. Seriously, I did.
Kate, you look beautiful. I didn't tell you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It
How?
was my hand gestures where I was saying. And then I walked away.
Thank you both. Hey, give me a holler. I'm just here watching, and everyone's got everything so dialed that
I know. It's
feel
been so great.
I hope it's not been too stressful for you guys. So.
No, the only stress I think has been self-induced is like that pressure performance. Other than
Right.
that, it's
Well,
been great.
I can tell you that everyone.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you.
We're loving it. Thanks, Kate.
GD,
Yep.
do you have my shoot set?
No. Where did you put it?
Oh, here.
Hey, Jazz. I didn't put anything out.
No,
I
I
didn't take
have it
anything
here.
out. Hey, this is what I got when I went down there. Hope it works.
That's all Danielle. That's all I want for Daniela. That's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you, babe.
I want to shoot the cake now. I put
Oh,
hydrangeas on it,
thank
so they might
you.
brown.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nervous about them.
Thank
Not
you.
looking so
Perfect.
great.
Thank you, Kate. Perfect.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like-
I do. I will take. I'll lead by example.
So what I'm doing now is, so we have this big chocolate vat in the background that I want to shoot the cake, but I don't want the vat in the background. There's also a speaker in the background, so I'm trying to shoot at an angle that just provides the black background, but I'm afraid of falling off the stage. So I'll just have to position myself carefully and just kind of shoot. So what I'm getting a pulled away shot of the cake. I will then get an up close shot of the cake, but I have to make sure that I'm not in the shadow. And I'm shooting the cake right now. at f2.0 ISO 320 1/25th of a second. And I'm using the pin light from the cake, and it's also being side lit naturally from the back. So it's a nice little mix of light that I actually really, really, really like.
Okay. Yep. Probably do that now. Hey, Jazzy, we want to swap all your batteries
Okay.
really quickly because the ceremony's about to start.
Okay.
All right. Which ones? Both of these? Oh, go for it, man. You want to take them off? You can take them off. She'll stay. She'll stay.
I'm just simply going to change my lens. I'm going to move from the 50 to the 85.
Cool. Yep, okay. Right now, I am actually currently just taking, since all the guests have arrived, we're about 75% full. I'm just taking candy of all the guests, kind of arriving, saying hi to each other, smiling, and that's pretty much it.
Move it just so that it gets out of the shadow, but I don't want to move it too much, so I'll probably just try to shoot it at an angle. And I'm going to shoot this at a 1.2 because it's darker back in this corner. Okay. Oh, my setting's 1.2, 1/25th of a second, 400 ISO. Great. So I have the cake. I was requested to shoot the cake from one of the coordinators because there's white hydrangeas and white hydrangeas turn brown after a bit. So we wanted to get the best possible shot. Now I will relocate myself up towards the front as the ceremony starts. I won't be talking very much, so that's it. Sorry. Okay, so one thing I'm doing right now is I'm swapping out my card. I always start with a fresh card, the ceremony. Regardless, I mean, I had probably 50 pictures left on that card, but it's not worth it having to swap the card as people are walking down the aisle. So I'm going to get my settings right now so that I'm prepared as people walk down the aisle. And how I get my settings is just shooting people in the audience. So the lighting in here is definitely funky. There's mixed lighting with the video lights, and then the walls are red, and there's natural lighting. So right now my settings are at 2.8, 1/100th of a second, 500 ISO. So usually the people who are sitting up close to the front are family members, and so before the ceremony starts, I just make sure that I go through and I snap a few photos of the people sitting in the front rows. So I'm guessing I will hide back here as long as possible as the bride and groom walk down the aisle. I know that people will come and stand in front of me, but a really important shot is to get a shot of the bride and her dad as they walk down the aisle, and that's a big thing. So if it requires me hanging out back here, it's just something that I have to do. And so the minute she walks in the aisle and the minute her dad gives her away, I will try to sneak out as unobtrusively as possible, and it'll be the only time that I get up close to here. But the shot of her and her dad walking the aisle is a really important shot that I'm not willing to sacrifice. So, see how it goes.
dearly beloved, our friends and family, we are gathered here together in the presence of God to celebrate Laura and Billy's love for one another and join them in marriage. Marriage is likened to the union that abides between Christ and his church. And like the poet speaks of in the Song of Songs, marriage is the joining of two hearts. My beloved is mine, and I am his. We are here today to witness the love and commitment that Laura and Billy share and to honor their union before God, family, and friends. We know that love is of God, and we are counseled to love one another. Love is patient and kind, is not arrogant nor rude, does not insist on its own way, but rejoices in right, bears all things, believes all things, and endures all things. All other things shall pass, but this one thing shall remain, love. Laura and Billy, your families have also taught you about love and marriage. Laura, your parents, Don and Irene, have been married 32 years. And Billy, your parents, Roger and Melody, have been married for 40 years. Their marriages teach you this: to always find the good, to appreciate the beautiful, to focus on the positive in the person you fell in love with. It's overlooking and forgiving the imperfect. Marriage is cultivated with mutual respect, flexibility, patience, understanding, and a sense of humor. Marriage is the thoughtful daily expression of love. It's remembering to tell each other, I love you, every day. It's the sharing of common values, a standing together to face the world. Marriage means working for the common good of the family, not the individual. It's making sacrifices. It's persevering, knowing that the hard work of marriage will be blessed. This kind of love, the kind your parents share, grows, evolves, and deepens. So will the parents of Laura and Billy please join us as we pray a blessing? Let us pray. Dear Lord, our Father, we thank you for your ultimate example of love, for the blessing of marriage that we are reminded is like the love you have for us. We ask you to burden each of us here to support and encourage this couple. We pray for your guidance and your direction in the lives of Laura and Billy. Lord, bless this union and shower them with your loving kindness, with joy and happiness. We pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. To Laura and Billy's parents, I ask you, do you pledge your support and your encouragement to this couple? And if you do, say, we do.
We do.
Billy, will you have Laura as your wife, to love her to honor and to cherish her, so long as you both shall live.
I will.
Laura, will you have Billy as your husband, to love him, honor him, and cherish him, so long as you both shall live?
I will.
Billy, do you have vows?
Laura, I love you. Standing here today saying these words brings both a smile to my face and tears of joy to my eyes. From this day forward, these are my promises to you. I promise to give thanks every day that I have you in my life, for you make me a better man. I promise to listen and be supportive, and I promise to make you cry and cry with laughter. I promise to be your best friend, and finally, I promise to love, honor, and cherish you always and forever.
Mine's a little bit longer. Sorry. Billy, as I stand here holding your hands, I can see our future. In our past, we've conquered all obstacles. It's been tough and it hasn't always been easy. But one thing remains constant, our love for each other. Today I vow to keep our marriage alive and healthy. I promise every day to let go and love you more than the last. I promise to pick my battles and let you win. Sometimes. Sometimes. Most of all, I vow to love you through it all and remain your best friend and confidant. I want to say something. I'm just going to put it out there. If you like it, you can take it. If you don't, send it right back. I want to be on you. Like forever.
We get a kiss yet? I can't believe you just wrote that. That is so awesome, though.
Can you kiss me in here?
From a year with C.S. Lewis, daily readings from his classic works, Being in Love. If the old fairy tale ending, and they lived happily ever after, is taken to mean, they felt for the next 50 years exactly as they felt the day before they were married, then it says what probably never was, nor ever would be true, and would be highly undesirable if it were. Who could bear to live in that excitement for even 5 years? What would become of your work, your appetite, your sleep, and your friendships? But, of course, ceasing to be in love need not mean ceasing to love. Love in this second sense, love as distinct from being in love, is not merely a feeling. Love is a deep unity, maintained by the will and deliberately strengthened by habit, reinforced by the grace which both partners receive from God. They can have this love for each other, even at those moments when they do not like each other. As you love yourself, even when you do not like yourself. They can retain this love, even when each could easily allow themselves to be in love with someone else. Being in love first moved them to promise fidelity, but this quieter love enables them to keep the promise. It is on this love that the engine of marriage is run. Being in love was the explosion that started it. Thank you.
Thanks, Amanda.
Billy, what symbol do you have as a pledge of these vows?
I have a ring. Somewhere.
Oh.
This really does happen.
It happened.
They're right there in that blue box. Jane Kinsey, got your eye on it.
Let me try that again. Billy, what symbol do you have as a pledge of these vows?
I have a ring.
He has a ring.
As you place this ring, a visible sign of your commitment, marriage on Laura's finger, repeat after me. Laura,
Laura,
we will wear these rings,
we will wear these rings,
and the world will know
and the world will know
that I am yours,
that I am yours,
and you are mine.
and you are mine.
Laura, what symbol do you have as a pledge of these vows?
I have a ring.
As you place this ring, a visible sign of your commitment and marriage on Billy's finger, repeat after me. Billy, we will wear these rings,
Billy, we will wear these rings,
and the world will know
and the world will know
that I am yours,
that I am yours,
and you are mine.
and you are mine.
Friends and family, do you promise your constant support and encouragement to Laura and Billy as they begin their new life as husband and wife? And if you do, say, we do. We do. Therefore, by authority granted to me by the state and church, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Billy, you may kiss the bride. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to announce to you Mr. and Mrs. William Bocock. We can go whenever you want.
No, I don't think so. No, I think we're done with them. Celeste? 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 Celeste, I don't think we need the bridal party, but I'm waiting to hear from Laura if she needs an extended family picture. She wasn't sure she wanted one. Okay.
So they can just go have fun?
I think so.
Do you want me to now head with it? Do you want me to stick with you for a little bit, or do you want me to just gather everybody down?
Gather everybody?
All right, so I'm gonna be gone for about 20 minutes.
Okay. Can I get just their immediate family? Just corral Billy and Laura's immediate family. How are you? Good. Okay.
She didn't really seem like she was a wreck, did she?
Oh, no, it was so good.
Play into the crowd.
It was so
All right. Now,
Adore you guys. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Okay, you're the shot caller now. So do you want to do a family picture?
everyone, I'm just gonna. Everyone can just kind of follow. We're gonna go across the street. I know they just mentioned that.
So everybody here is family.
Okay.
to us, so I just don't want to like narrow people down.
We'll make sure. Well, we did get a ton of shots of people,
Yeah.
candids, people hanging out here.
We'll just do candids.
And
Like, we'll just
throughout the
pop in
night,
and-
you just tell us like, hey, we need a shot here.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
there's no formalities. Like, hey, we need a shot. Hey, we need a shot.
Yeah.
We didn't get a shot of both your families together. Did you want that?
I think so.
Yeah, we
Okay.
probably should.
I asked Celeste just to gather your immediate family. So do you guys mind waiting here?
No.
Everybody's going across the street for a big group photo.
Okay.
I'll get your immediate family, and maybe we'll go across the street. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Just right here, and then everybody can go over there, and then I'll go in.
Okay.
So you guys can hang out here for 1 sec. Great. Hi. Is this immediate family? Yes. We're gonna exit right out here.
Everybody outside?
No, just immediate family. Immediate family. Immediate family.
Across the street?
Yeah, a big group picture.
right
Yeah, I just need immediate family. What? Daniela? Yes. I'm sorry?
Were you a gymnast?
No. Was I a gymnast? No. I'm short. Is that what it is? And buff? I know. I hate that. I hate it.
Oh,
I
I'm
hate
so
it.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I've been
It's
called
a
worse
compliment.
things. I've been called worse. It's fine. Thank you. Okay. Apparently, I look like a gymnast. Okay, I'm looking for the family. Okay. So I'm buying some time. I need to do a family picture right now, but I need to buy some time so they can set up the room shot in here. So I'm gonna wait for her family.
Your little brother is married. Laura, I can't say play your cards right anymore. It's over.
Yes, we're gonna go across the street, but we're yes. It's okay. I don't think that they knew that we were gonna do this photo, so it's totally not their fault. I can run across the street.
Don Marchbank. He's deaf. I shouldn't even be out.
Do you see him?
Yes.
Oh, there's your dad. Sorry, guys. You guys don't have to follow me. I'm just gonna go grab somebody. I just need Laura's mom and Laura's brother. Oh, and her sister-in-law in the blue dress, the one that did the C.S. Lewis reading. Okay. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Did they tell you to come this way? Who told you to come this way? Oh, no, I was
Did he?
talking. No, Mr. Marchbanks.
Oh.
Yeah, he told us to come here.
No, he told you the wrong stuff. You guys, I
What
am
do you
so
want us-
sorry. In the group shot,
Okay.
I just need immediate
Hey,
family.
what's going on right now?
A big group shot is over here.
So we need to go that way?
Yes. This
Are
is
you
the
sure
last.
this time?
Yes, this is the last time I swear, and this is the last formal picture. Immediate family is over here. We're going across the street. Follow Laura.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much. Perfect. Okay. Immediate family, Bocox and Marchbanks family, right over here. Here we go. Here we go. But careful. There's poo on the floor.
Oh, no.
So be careful. Oh, not now here. A little bit over there. I'm just giving you a heads up. Okay.
Oh, I brought my purse up. That wasn't a good idea.
That's okay, honey. It's all right.
Because my mom had my purse.
Okay.
Well, you just drop it here?
Yeah, we just set it right here on there.
We could have a picture like this.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get all the Bocock family on this side.
Oh, on this side?
Or it doesn't matter. Whoever. Yeah. Right?
Don't let me forget my purse. Step in dog poop.
Okay, so Mrs. Bocock is here, right next to Billy, and then Mrs. Marchbanks, I'll have you here. You can lift up her dress and turn your body in towards Laura. Beautiful. Right next to her, and you can put your hand here. I'll have you step in here. I'll have you come in here.
All right.
Beautiful. You can turn your bodies in, Mr. Bocock. Have you here. And actually, I'm going to have her come in front of you so that your son can stand next to you. Is that okay? Okay, great. I'll have you.
You're just going to hold him, Leah.
Or I'll hold him.
Yeah, I think.
Do you want?
Caleb.
Yeah, a little blur is totally.
Little Photoshop work.
Okay, so this is just the ebb and flow of a wedding day. Great. There we go. Everybody looking here. Thank you, Billy. Everybody smiling. Everybody smile. That's totally fine. Oh, he's working it. He's doing it. We're okay. We're okay. Everybody smile. A little motion blur. That's okay. Everybody can step out. We'll just keep the parents on both sides, and then we're done with all formalities.
Okay, come on. Let's go find Duncan. Let's go torture. No, don't you dare go
Okay. Thank you guys so much. Everybody can lean in. This is a beautiful picture. This is gorgeous. Laura, we good? Good. Atta girl. Gorgeous.
Mom, hold your flowers down, Mom. There you go.
Beautiful. Good. Thank you. We're good. Yes.
My mom's glasses, they're the photo.
Yes.
And I have another pair with no lenses.
You want me to run and get them for you?
They're in the little purse that was under the chair.
How about no glasses?
How about no glasses?
Or no glasses.
How about just no glasses?
No
I
glasses
don't look
is fine.
good with no glasses because I have major bags.
Where are they? Where are they? Show me.
They're under my chair. They were under my chair.
Laura,
Oh, look on
if your mom feels good.
My glasses are
Is this a man bag?
No.
I took a ton of photos for my mom for my brother's wedding, so.
Okay. No, this is great. No, this is totally fine. This is totally fine.
That was your
You
one
look fine
job.
without glasses.
I don't. I took them off
You
for
do
his
look great.
wedding and I looked 107.
I don't know if 107 is what it was. I don't think you do. But if whatever makes you feel the best, that's what I want for you. Absolutely.
Makeup on this time. Maybe I'm okay.
You're fine.
No, we'll wait for the glasses. We will wait for the glasses. This happens once. So, yes.
Hopefully, he's probably zooming around there like a little rabbit.
Well, they probably have been moving the chairs
Well,
to the tables.
Daniela said she was going to put my purse on our table.
Yeah, but you told him it was under the
You
chair.
said it was under
Well,
the
the chairs
chair.
won't be there when he goes in there.
Guys holding the cable.
He'll find it.
Wow.
Which cable do I have?
He found it. Great. Okay, good. This is awesome.
We went to extra special effort to get these glasses.
Watch out for Dr. Ball.
Thank you, Mr. Bocock.
It's without glasses. See, there
right.
they are.
Hey, Jasmine will Photoshop you.
Billy, Mrs. Marchbanks looks gorgeous. My camera's special. Promise. No bags. This is the anti-bag camera. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Good. Here we go. We're good to go. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to run in and get a few quick details. Are you okay with that? And then for the rest of the night, you just tell me what you need.
I'm gonna have Leah do my vessel.
Okay. So there's a car. That went leather. I see all the guests coming back in. So I'm going to try to rush over and do details as fast as possible because I know that we're working against the clock. And I don't really want a lot of pictures in the background. Okay. I'm quickly switching to the 24. What's wrong, Craig?
Jay's been writing about you.
What did he say?
He said, look, she's flashing.
Oh, okay.
about to
Okay,
flash out the
internet.
flashlight.
Okay, internet. This wasn't firing. I had this on for emergency case situations while I was in the ceremony. Don't hate. It's called preparedness. I'm actually putting on the 24 because I want to get a wide room shot before all the guests start coming in. Danielle is keeping all the guests to the side, but I don't know how long we can keep them at bay. I'm out of breath again. What is going on with me? Whew. Okay, I'm gonna take a little breather. Danielle is lighting all the candles. I will start shooting individual details as best as I can. I will switch to the 50 millimeter because that's what I'll shoot with. And then I'll switch to the 24 when she gives me the go. I'll make adjustments as I see fit. Yes, love?
Back just in case you need anything. I'm gonna take your lenses.
Yes, please. Just a 7200. I'm shooting at a 2.0, 1/25th, ISO 200. So I'm shooting with the table numbers and then without the table numbers. And there's a ton of people in the background. I'm gonna do my best to avoid the people, but sometimes you just can't get away with it, especially given the situation. So I will do the best that I can. I noticed that there's Theo boxes in the menu. I will try to stylize, again, to the best I can. I'm looking for natural light coming in from the side. My settings are still the same because my light source and the ambient light hasn't changed. So I'm getting the menu and the centerpieces, and then I will just get the menu.
Yes, you're going to be your cable wrangling. I'll put you on this. Switch this up to your cable wrangling. Ruby's going to have to help you at the back end. I'm beginning to switch you out, right? Okay.
Great, so when I know that I have the shot, and so I just saw this shot that I think is just gonna look so cool. I see all the gold napkins against the blue. I kind of just love that stuff. I love anything that comes aside. My settings, again, are still gonna be the same 2.0, 1/25th of a second, 200 ISO. Again, people are in the background, probably not the optimal situations, but I gotta take what it's gonna give me. So I know I need to get a Theo chocolate factory box. That's a huge part of their day. So I'm gonna, instead of shooting it down, which causes shadows, I flip the box this way, I'll shoot down toward it and I'll be getting this natural light from the side that'll illuminate it just the way I want it with flowers in the background.
Jasmine, let me know when you're ready to do group shots and I'll clip.
I'm ready when you're ready.
Okay.
That's always the answer that a coordinator wants to hear. Anytime she's asking you for an opinion, just say you make the decision, and then I just work around her. It's not my job to keep the day organized the way that she wants it organized. So whatever's gonna make her job easier, that's what I'll do. So I'm gonna shoot as much as possible until people get out of the room. I'm gonna go to the 24, get a wide shot of the room. I'm gonna immediately go back to the 50 and get as many details as I can before people come in from cocktail hour. Oh, I'm out of breath. Wow. I don't know where I can get the best light. Yeah, so if you could set it up, that would be awesome, but I don't think I'm going to need it right now because the lighting is just so funky in so many different ways. Okay, so how I decided, I went I went to so many different corners of the room, but the light is so kind of funky and crazy in here. So I'm going to use a 24 to get an all room shot, but I'm going to try to pick up as much as the natural light as possible, as well as still pick up the ambient light. I'll give you my settings as soon as possible. So basically, this is the shot that the coordinator wants and can use to the best of her ability. So we have a lot of the video lights and stuff in the background. There's nothing that I can really do about that. But basically, the crux of what we want to do is just get an entire vibe of the room. And let me see if I can pick this up. Okay. It got so quiet in here now. I feel like the pressure's on. Okay. So what I'm getting now is just a bit of the cake in the right margin and just a bit of the cocktail hour in the left margin and all the tables leading up. I have the room shot. I'm good to go on that respect. I just need maybe 5 more minutes for details and then I'm good to go. Great, thank you. Okay, so JD, do you want to start firing off?
You want your light set up now,
Yes,
or?
please.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. So now that I have the centerpieces, all the centerpieces, lucky for us, all the centerpieces are the same. So my concern isn't shooting 3 or 4 different centerpieces. All the centerpieces are the same. If I feel like I have a good photograph, if I feel like I have a good photograph of one centerpiece, I'm safe because all the centerpieces are the same. I feel like I have one, so now my focus is going to be on the sweetheart table. And I always want to look in the background. If I shoot in this direction, I get the chocolate vat in the background, so I'm not going to want that. I'm going to flip to this side, pick up the light that's coming both from the side windows and some video light. I'm going to remove things from the table, like keys and wallets and purses. Anything that's going to detract from the photograph. Put that there. Minnie will go here. Booney will go here. Again, just taking the little extra time to stylize the table will pay off in dividends later. Oh my God, I feel like I'm so stressed out. Okay, here we go. And I noticed that there's signage too, so I'm gonna have to get that individually. Okay, so I'm going to shoot this at a 1.2. My ISO is 320. The room is rather dark. Okay, good, but I'm still able to pick up a little bit of the window light behind there. So I notice that my light source right now is coming from this direction, so I want to shoot it this way so that I don't stand in the direction of the light. I'm going to be shooting this at a 1.2 because I do distinctly want a fall off in the background because we have a lot of floor exposed and wiring, and I don't want any of that to show up. There's yellow patches along the floor too from all the cords. I want to stay away from the yellow because that will be in MIDI iStore later on as I'm editing. Great, so I have the bride signage. Now it's time for me to get the groom signage. I need to figure out where my light source is to best achieve a similar look in case I want to put these, in case like Laura decides to have an album and the images that she chooses for the album, she wants to have the chairs next to each other. I want to make sure that the lighting is somewhat similar. And again, there's yellow patches on the floor, so I want to stay away from the yellow.
You're right. Oh my gosh, just a sec.
I'm going to change the ISO because it's darker on this side. I'm going to go to 500 ISO.
For a woman.
I'm going to go to 1/25 of a second. And 1.2 aperture.
Wow.
Oh, good. Okay, so I'm okay with what I'm getting right now. The angles are slightly different, but I have to be okay with that given the lighting circumstances. Great. Perfect. Okay, so I have that. So all I'm doing now is looking for better light than something I might have had before. So what I'm picking up right here is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous natural light. Again, here's a natural reflector off the floor bouncing up into the table, not having to worry about any lights coming from above. I'm gonna shoot this at a 1.2, ISO 320. I think actually, yeah, that was really wrong. Don't listen to those. Okay, great. So I'm shooting this at a 1.2, ISO 200, 500 of a second.
I know you guys have probably already been asked, but would you like some? Yeah? Oh, you guys haven't been asked? Sweet. I'll be the savior today. All right, all right.
Okay, so what I just heard right now is JD talking to the bride and her bridesmaids, and he asked them, does anybody need water? To me, that makes me feel so happy to know that my second shooter cares about the photos, yes, but he cares more about the experience for the bride and her bridesmaids. The better their experience becomes having amenities such as water and somebody just catering to them, the better my photos look later on. They associate the emotions with the experience with the final product. Trust me, I speak first as a bride, then as a photographer. So double props for my second shooter. I know you can't have him.
Guys. Go, sir. Go. Oh, please. And there's another one coming. You want like that type kind of stuff, or do you want? I'm not a big fan of that topic. I'll bring another one.
Okay, now that I feel like I have all the shots that I need, I'm gonna take a step back, I'm gonna breathe, and I'm gonna see if I could see anything else differently. Oh, and one thing too, since JD is actually taking care of them, I know that because we have a third shooter, because of the grandeur of this shoot, the third shooter is actually shooting cocktail hour, getting candids of guests as they're drinking, which will then benefit the bride and groom. If it wasn't the case, JD would likely be out with the guests shooting cocktail hour. I'll move the cup because the cup is empty and it's kind of just static. I'll angle the flowers out so that I'm picking up that natural reflected light, but I'll also be able to pick up the ambient light of the candles in the background.
You got some? Sweet. Great. Perfect. That's great. No. That's perfect. I was making sure you got some. Okay, so I'm going to actually take my camera.
Great. Yes. That's perfect. We're good. Thank you, Kate. Oh, there's a girl holding some lemonade. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Her. I want her. Hold on. I'm sorry. Can I bother you for a sec? Sorry, Levy. Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, these are beautiful. Perfect. So I'm shooting this at a 1.2. These are clearly specialty drinks, and these make such cool little photos later. Ah! So pretty. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, so I see that, where am I talking to? Hi, John. You there? Okay, cool. So I got a shot of the specialty drinks. That happened really fast. Who am I talking to? Nobody? Okay. I got a shot of the specialty drinks. I see that Theo is setting up a chocolate bar. Theo is amazing. Everything they have done has been truly amazing. So I'm going to make sure and try to get as many chocolate shots as possible. It's not set up yet, and I know that guests are coming in. My top priority are to get those photos before guests touch them, because I want a nice, clean shot that works very well for editorial. So now I feel like I have what I need, and it's going to be important for me to get another Theo detail shot. So I'm going to grab this box just to ensure that I'm on the safe side. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. See, with a team like this, how could I fail? Thanks for having my back. So what I'm screwing in is what I showed everyone in class a couple days ago. This is my camera rig. JD sets up my off-camera flash before guests come in. I don't know if I'll need to use off-camera flash, but again, this is just for preparedness. So David J., I know that you were talking trash about me keeping my flash on the whole time. It's called being prepared, homie. Being prepared. Okay, so I'll stylize the shot a little bit. Lucky for us, we have an orchid. So why not? If you can, style it a bit. I'm going to go to a 2.0, ISO 200. On 100 shutter speed. Great. That's it. I'll move everything back to where it was so that the coordinator doesn't get mad. Or at least close to it. And I'll put back the Theo box where it belongs. Billy, how you doing, homie? Good. Are you just standing there looking good? Oh, yeah. That's what you do. Cool. Woo, baba boom. You look good. I love your hair. Actually, can I get a shot of you and Billy? Yeah. Cool. Actually, right over here would be awesome. So again, the room's empty. It's never going to look like this. Laura had a hair transformation. We have this nice ambient lighting. We also have video lights that I'm not normally used to. But why not? Why not just sauce it up? Maybe people will be in the background. That's not of my concern. This picture wasn't even here to begin with. I'm going to back up just a bit. I have my 50, 2.0, 200, 100 shutter speed. This is them just looking at their reception site. Good. Beautiful. Hey, up there, right there. Beautiful. There's a video light in the background. I don't care because they just look so... Billy, can you put your arm around her waist? Bring her in tight. Bring her in nice and tight. Laura, eyes here, both of you guys. Ah, beautiful. Thank you, guys. Oh, cute. Good. Good. I'll leave them alone for some private time. I noticed that Theo... Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. Yes, thank you. I noticed that Theo has one plate set up. I will start shooting the one plate and then work my way down. I'll shoot it at 2.0, ISO 160, and start off at 100th of a second. So I'm going to bump up the ISO to 250 because it's a lot of dark chocolate, taking up, composing a lot of the picture. I'm sorry, can I have you back up just a bit? I'm so sorry. Awesome. I had it in the background of the picture. I had that camera in the background of the picture, I'm sorry. So anytime there's signage, this is Theo Basil. I'm going to incorporate it, but I'm going to take away the tongs because these tongs aren't specialty tongs and they're not even nice. I'm going to take them out of the picture because it cheapens the picture. But I have this pretty signage. I'm going to shoot down on it. I'm going to go up to 320 ISO, and you can tell that I'm going to have to manipulate the light a lot more because the sun is setting. So what I just did was turn the signage towards my light source.
Sending the couple out there so they can come and make their grand entrance. I'm getting all the guests back in now.
Great, perfect, thank you. So again, I'm going to remove the tongs from the picture because the tongs cheapen the picture. I'm going to put the tongs back where they were. I'm going to turn the signage back towards my light source. Remove the tongs cheapen the picture. I'm going to shoot with the focal point on the signage. This one is particularly, it's basil chocolate. So I want to make sure that the basil is what's in focus. Good. I'll put the tongs back where they belong. Oh, my card's full. Okay. I will go and swap out my lenses. I will get new cards and I will prepare for the grand entrance. And I will probably get a glass of water and a breather. So if you want to turn off the camera, that's totally cool too. I'll be right back. gonna sneak back here. Sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Let me get some cards. Okay. Yes.
And I look over at Gabe and he's like,
But you're a beautiful crier, Laura. Like when I cry, like it's I get this, "Ugh," and you cry with dignity. You cry like you're hot. You're like, it's true. You laugh because it's true.
You can't tell because I have so much makeup on, but I'm allergic to the protein that's in my tears. So when I cry, I get super red. Like,
Oh, I totally didn't even notice. I know.
And Jasmine, fellow two-eyed shooter here, I saw that.
What's up with that? I didn't even know I shot with
It's
two
only
eyes
on the- I
open.
noticed it before the incident, and it's only on the vertical shots. Your right eye definitely stays open.
Really? That's so creepy. I'm like hating on you for it, and then I do the same thing.
That was awesome.
Okay. If you want, I always think the bride and groom make up the rules. But Daniela said she's getting your bridal party and bringing them here along the side and setting them up for grand entrance. So she said if you wanted to. Oh, great. Whatever you want, Laura. I'll get a shot of it.
make it legal and binding.
Yeah, legal and binding.
Totally forgot.
That was so much
Forgot
fun.
the ring.
Can you believe how we staged that ring thing so perfectly?
I know, it was amazing.
Dude, start over. Whatever you got, assemble for that vow.
So here's what's so cool. There's this big white thing right here. I'm just gonna bounce flash from the side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can start. You tell me who they are and I'll...
Not the best pictures I've ever taken, but definitely doable.
Leah, okay. So...
It's a nice little bounce light. Do you want to see that?
You can show the image.
Okay, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I did was I simply turned my flash to the left, and there's this big white board along the side, so I foofed the flash from the right. Oh, and I gotta get a shot of it. Oh.
Yeah, Chuck, you did great.
You guys wrote some really nice words. 8:27.
Sorry, my butt hit you. Sorry. Okay, okay. Good. So now that I know that that I have the shot and I feel good with it, I can then move on from what I was originally doing, which was reloading my bag with fresh cards, getting a new battery for my camera, and just taking a little bit of a breather. But clearly the breather does not exist on the wedding day, so.
Made it out pretty. Okay, you guys have to sign. This is one for you. Yeah. I'll get it back to you. So bring the bride.
how are you?
Good. Okay. And this one I'll get signed.
I need some water in a major way. Whew. Okay.
There's some water right up there on the shelf.
Oh, thank God.
All right. So let's make sure I got everything. You're getting that back tonight, and then that one I sent in.
Yes, Libby.
Can you start with the song? Could you have Daniela just announce this right now so we can have cocktail hour with everybody?
Absolutely. I will do that right now. Let me grab my camera just in case I need anything, but I will tell her right now. Okay, so what just happened was Laura actually wants to engage with her guests during cocktail hour. So find Daniela and explain, just to announce them. She wants to do her grand announcement now, so I need to, one, announce that to Daniela, and then tell JD, and tell the third shooter. Nate? Laura just requested that she be announced, her and Billy be announced. They're going to be announced right now, which is not really on the schedule, but just for you to be prepared.
Okay,
and if you could see, if you could tell JD if you can see him, and I'm going to see if I can find Daniela. Okay, thank you. Kate. I was like, did you have that sixth sense? Oh my gosh. Laura and Billy want to be announced. Okay, great.
You ready?
I'm ready. Daniela, how are they being announced? Where are they coming?
They're gonna come out there.
And right there? Okay, great.
Hold on.
Nate, they're coming out. They're right here. So my concern is to find JD, but I have Nate here. You stay right there. I know that Nate has my back. I can't find JD, so I'm going to focus and get my camera settings where they need to be, and hopefully JD will come in before then. I'm going to do test shots of Danielle as she comes down. It's a little hot, so I'll make adjustments. And then let me do a quick turn around for JD. I'm not that concerned because I know that I could probably do the grand entrance on my own. I'm okay with that, but knowing that Nate has my back too, I prefer JD because I know his style and I know his eye, but I'm not going to stress out about it. There you are. Man of the hour, baby. Okay, they're going to do the grand entrance right about here. Nate is over there. If you can hit me right here, I'll get them coming down right there. Great. So I'll just do test shots when I can.
Hey, so you're going to be there for
Yes,
the,
that's good.
for the grand entrance? Yeah, the grand entrance will be right about now.
Okay, good.
Here,
So we're just
that'd be
going to
great.
wait,
That's
and they're
great.
going to announce right now. JD? You know what? This is killing me.
No problem. Jazzy, stay right there. Jazzy, stay right there. Whoa.
Okay. So I just went and closed that because you can still see a lot of stuff in the background. And that's what usually JD and I do. We'll, before the grand entrance, we'll stand in the position in which the bride and groom will come and enter, just so that we know our camera readings are where we want them to be. Am I talking too fast? I feel like I'm talking in tongues. I'm not even lying. Okay, calm down.
We'd now like to invite Mr. and Mrs. Williams Bogart to come on to the dance floor for their first dance.
I'm going to stand on this side. This is where the natural light is, and I can possibly shoot without flash, which is always my favorite.
that special moment.
She sees, she says she wants everything she wants. I see she does. That's my daughter in the water. Everything she owns, I bought her. Everything she owns. Everything she knows, I taught her. Everything she knows. Everything I say, she takes to heart. Everything she takes apart.
Yes, got Mom getting all teary
Thank
right
you.
now.
Every time she fell, that's my daughter in the water. I lost every time I fought her. Yeah, I lost every time. She blinks, she'll strike somebody blind. She thinks, blows her tiny mind.
If I know that I have enough shots of the father-daughter that I feel good with, I know JD has my back, so I'm just gonna look around the room to get just reactionary shots. So like her mom looking on. Which happened to be really good because she was drying her tears at that moment.
Let's give them a hand, folks. And now it's time for the mother-son. So mama and son, come on out.
Okay, here we go.
It's a little look from here.
I'm gonna focus on Laura.
He's up there high. Don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions and traveling too. No, it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody
and there's a truck that needs to get there so that the chocolate factory can continue to make people happy in the world. So if your car is parked over there and you could please move it at this time, that'd be wonderful. And otherwise, continue to enjoy the refreshments in the back of the room, and there'll be music, and enjoy conversation with each other. We'll see you in a bit.
I'm gonna get a few shots of the band. How do you not like a guy like Billy? Any guy who right after his mother's Sundance, instead of going to his guest, goes over to the band to say thank you. He's like just a class act. Like, I love this guy, and I always feel so lucky to work with people exactly like that. He's a total gem. Laura is very lucky to have him, and it just makes me so happy to be here. It makes you want to do a better job. Like, when there's nice people like that, you're just like, dang it, I want to do an extra good job for people like that. At this time, I'm hoping that JD and Nate purchases a third shooter right now. I'm hoping that they're getting ambient shots, just guests hanging out and mingling. Okay, so what dinner looks like. Dinner is going to be served family style. I've never experienced a family style dinner, but basically the caterer is bringing in large plates of salad for the first course, and then pasta and meats, and they're going to be placed in the center of the table and they're going to be passed around. I think that minimizes the time that I have to work on like the slideshow or anything like that. So I know that the guests are being well taken care of and photographed by both Nate and JD, so I'm gonna take a step back and I'm probably gonna start on the slideshow, which will totally be so boring for anybody who's watching. So maybe the camera wants to follow JD or Nate. It doesn't matter to me. I won't be offended if you guys stop following, the camera stops following me right now. I totally won't. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Nate! You're good? I'm gonna go see if I can start the slideshow. Okay. Just ambient shots, guests, candid.
Perfect.
Yeah, make them look like they belong in a magazine.
Okay, sounds good.
There we go.
Thanks,
Thank you, Nate. I'm sorry, go right ahead. Thank you.
All right.
I've been
How you doing,
watching.
man?
Trying more. Are you okay? This has got to feel insane.
It is insane, but you know what? The first
Ladies, can I
dances
get a
and all the
quick photo of
formalities
you?
are over,
Up
so
to the
now I
script?
feel like, okay, now it's okay. Yeah, thank you so much. It did, didn't it? So amazing. I feel very lucky. Seriously.
we
Thank
go.
you so much. Thank you. See, what a nice, everybody's nice. I have to say
And
this
if we
is the
can
first
squeeze in
time
nice and tight.
I feel like I can breathe. Don't let me talk too much because I probably will start crying. I'm not even lying. This whole experience has been so overwhelming, but I'm okay. We have gone through all the formalities, the first dance, the parent dance, the ceremony. Now it's push. Now it's breathing time. So I said I was going to stop talking. Why am I still talking? I'm annoying myself. Okay, we're done. We're totally done. So do you guys want to turn off my mic? Should I turn off my mic? Okay. Okay.
All right. Can I get a quick photo of you three? Would that be all right? You guys are all in the wedding party. Love to get some photos. Yeah, come on in, man. All right. Here we go. Thank you very much. Okay, great. No, wonderful. Hey guys, how are you? Can I get a quick photo? That'd be all right? All right. Oh, well, I'll do three and then I'll get one of just them. But let's do a group one first. All right. You know what? I'm gonna actually turn you guys around because of the light. Perfect.
We're going to try to be green here today and keep from having to.
Okay, get on. Great. Here we go, guys.
So if you could please, the glass that you're using.
Thank you very much.
Keep that with
Perfect.
you and continue to use it.
Hi, you two. Can I get a photo of you two?
Sure.
I feel like you've been ignoring my camera the whole day, and I was just like, you don't
I have been.
you don't
I'm
need
not
to
the
ignore my
bride.
camera. You guys have great smiles. No, the bride wants to see all the guests here. Here, I'll take that.
We've been bussing tables.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I can't handle trash being around.
You know, I'm gonna just put it here for a second. I'm gonna get a photo, and then I'm gonna pick it up and take it to the trash. All right. Thank you. That's a beautiful shot. Oh, thanks for that.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know anything about how to set up a booth, do you? Because I
don't know anything about.
Oh my god, I have no idea what to do with it. I have no idea. How? You don't have to do this. Tell me kind of what to do.
All right. All right. Here we go. Note to self. All right. How you doing? How are you? Congratulations.
Thank you, JD.
No problem. All right. All right. Should I talk or should I just keep? Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Right now, what Jasmine likes me to do is pretty much shoot as many candidates as possible. Most of the time. My suit?
Yeah.
This suit is actually from, I believe.
Don't say Express.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not Express.
Oh, it's definitely
It
not.
is.
It was from far away. From far away. It was
You
from
know,
far away.
does it look cheap?
No, it looks great. No, I want to buy it. That's why I want to know.
Well, I'm gonna let you know on a secret. This is actually from Zara, so it is kind of cheap.
You did.
And that's for everybody to know.
But I knew it was not an American brand. It was a European cut, right?
It is a European cut,
Yeah.
but you know, when I'm shooting weddings, I want to feel comfortable. Have something that. It does. It does. It does. Wow, look at you. Thank you very much.
Conversation about it. I just produced a shoot in Europe. A good looking thing to wear any brand. A good looking thing to wear any brand.
Yeah, you know. Hey guys, you know what? This seems like the lively group. I want to get a photo of you guys now. No, jump on in there. All right, here we go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're so close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys.
Absolutely.
You guys are. I know I've been shooting you guys quite a bit today, but I think I'm gonna continue doing it because
It's fine. We're ready. We're like,
my camera loves you.
Oh, we love you.
All right. Hi, you two. Can I get a photo? I'm going to do individuals. I'll get one of you just kind of opening that box. Is that all right? That's great. Thank you very much. Can I get one of you also? Huh? Actually, you know, the way you had your hand right now, that was great. You look great. Thank you very much. I can't. Can you repeat that one more time? All right. All right. Right now, I'm actually still taking candids. It's kind of like a mix right now between a cocktail hour and people are kind of finding their seats, but it's actually great because the cocktail hour was outside, so we got to get some outdoor shots. And now, since it's in here, we get to incorporate some of the things that are going on inside the room, getting more candid shots and also some headshots. But the candid shots are great because that's something that Jasmine doesn't always get to get. You know, she's usually focused on the bride and the groom, and they're way more specific shots. So the candid shots are great for editorial pieces or just a lot of other things that Jasmine usually gets requests for. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to keep on taking a swoop for another maybe 10 minutes, and then I'll go on and see what Jasmine needs at that point.
Well done. Way to keep your composure.
Oh, hey, no, man. How about you guys, man? You guys having a good time?
Yeah, man.
Yeah? You know what? Let me get a picture of you guys. Where the rest of you guys? Just, you know what? The two of you are fine.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right. The studs. Who's the great golfer here? Are you the great golfer?
That was me. The sarcasm great golfer?
Oh, no, the really great golfer.
That's Justin.
That's Justin, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the one so bad that I get crap about it.
No,
So
you're the bad one? Oh, well, hey, we should play together, man, because I'm
like
terrible.
5 times in my life. Not good.
Cool, man. All right. Ladies, can I get a photo of you now? Can I get a photo of you three? All right. All right. You guys go with the theme of this wedding. You guys just match so well here.
We planned that.
Right.
Yeah. No.
Well, thank you for the photo. I'm gonna get some photos of just the musicians playing so that we can get some mementos. Hey. All right. How you doing, Nate? Good. Okay.
You see Lawrence?
Yep, Lawrence is on camera 3.
Oh, he's up there.
All right. Okay, so I pretty much covered a lot of the room now. Now I'm just gonna calm down a little, just relax, walk around, see if I see anything that is kind of spontaneous happening, and just shoot that. Oh, you like the camera, don't you? She likes taking pictures. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, right now is so. Yep.
That's what I thought.
All right, so now it's there's not too much going on, nothing too exciting. So now that most of the candidates have been taken, you know, there's 3 photographers today, so we've gotten a good number of shots of cocktail hour, people hanging out, and up there. All right, we just, like I said, we just did a pretty good sweep of the room. Between the 3 of us, I think that we have this entire part of the wedding covered. So now it's pretty much, I know that the web, I know that right now might be kind of boring, but the cool thing that we get right now is we get to kind of just go visit people individually, see if they're having a good time and take pictures of that, actually even ask them to get their photos taken. So right now it's just a very casual time of the day that it's kind of relaxing, it's kind of enjoyable. I guess. Hey guys, can I get a quick photo of you two?
He's actually a friend of my brother.
Thank you very much. Can I also get a photo of you two? Would that be all right? Can I get? Thank you. Hi, ladies. Can I get a photo of you two? All right. Thank you. Again, some of the photos are candid. Some of them are, I actually asked to take photos. But, you know, just a mix between those two is what I'm kind of just doing right now as I stroll around the room. All right. Here's Laura that I just found, so I'm going to catch her just mingling with her guests.
So if you have a silver Honda, please check it out and find out your parking spot.
All right. How you doing? Are you almost up? Is it almost your turn?
Yeah. In like 5-10 minutes.
Cool.
How's everything?
Good, yeah.
It's been going with
We're winding down now a little, yeah. So,
yeah, exactly, yeah.
but this is good. I'm just gonna stroll around a little bit more, yeah. Yeah, right now people are enjoying themselves. This is the best time. This is the best time for the guests. Yeah. All right. So the guests are really enjoying themselves right now and getting filled with cocktail hour. All right. Hey, too. This guy's a model. I like that. I like that. I'll take both of you. Thank you. Hey, is this your girl? Oh, your niece. Oh, can I get a picture of you? Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, thank you very much. All right.
I love your vows.
I'm doing well. I wish I could be more exciting for the. I wish I could be more exciting for the web, but I'm usually like the Jasmine's the high energy, really happy, loud, happy-go-lucky girl. I'm the laid-back, quiet guy, so I'm really gonna be no fun on the web. All right. Hey, Jamie. Let me get a photo. Perfect. Thank you, guys. How's it going, Nate? After you.
At this time, I'd like to invite all of you to take a seat. We're ready to have dinner served, so please find your table and take a seat for dinner.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Nice light right there.
I know.
superb.
That's right there. You see that light right there?
So nice.
Perfect.
Where's that coming from? Where are you getting that?
You know,
It's
there's
coming
just
in,
so many
huh?
windows that are awesome. You know, there's a spot right here. The group that was standing there is just right here. It's just
Did
perfect
you guys come
light.
in here like yesterday, the day before, and be like, where's the
I
light
wish.
gonna be?
No, you know what? Yesterday was a little cloudy, so it was a little different.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's funny how we thought maybe we'd even have to have flash on today. We didn't know, you know, because it's always different. But
Dude, this is
I
fat.
love the
What a
way
fun spot.
it's
Did you
it's
guys
going.
help set it all up with the windows and all the
You know what?
trimmings?
Daniela, she's a coordinator. She's the one that set it all up today. She had to do it all overnight. So this was all done
Wow.
last night.
No way.
Yeah. I mean, she had it in her. She had the concept in,
Sure.
and
So then they had to throw it down.
But they had to do all this from last night to today.
Is that just because of like the rental agreement or something?
Yes, it was because I think there's an event happening tomorrow. So tomorrow this has to look exactly like they left it. Yes.
I have to ask you, were you using a fisheye when you were trying to get the whole group?
I wasn't. I was using a 16 to 35.
It worked?
And I was down to a 16, so that was pretty wide, really wide.
I still wouldn't have thought you had it as close as you were to everything.
Yeah. I think that we have the fisheye, but that's the widest lens we would have. So
What is a fisheye? How wide is a fisheye?
I have no idea how wide it goes, but it
I
goes.
think a fisheye might be 12.
Probably.
So I was thinking about buying one, and then I went,
The 16 to 35 would work.
It too much. I mean,
Yep.
if you take the 16 and get up to somebody's face, it's going to give you the same.
Yep, it is. Yeah. The 24 is great too. If you want to get it all without too much distortion, the 24 is great.
Well,
Yeah.
anyway,
But you guys are all
did a great
photographers.
job.
That's great. I know.
Well,
Is this?
I'm just a son of
Well, you knew the light really well, so I was just like, hey, you must be a photographer.
That is fun.
Yeah.
I'm Jesse.
Jesse, JD.
Good to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, man. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's a fun party.
Oh, that's great.
Like a pocket wizard?
No, we have the Pocket Wizard, but so I'm trying to set up the photo booth and
A remote
the
trigger?
little
No.
remote trigger
Oh,
part's
no.
not working.
Oh, we don't have one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's kind of a weird, random thing.
Darn. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get
I
them
wish
on the
we did.
same channel. I'm like, I don't know how to make it work. It would be so cool if it worked because it's a really neat setup. But
So are they taking it behind the locker or right in front of the locker?
so there's a hole cut out in the back of the locker. It's really clever.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How
But
fun.
I just can't figure out why the thing's
Yeah.
not working. I spent like a half an hour fussing with it. So.
Well, I hope you guys get it to work.
No. We can all take pictures.
There you go. I hear Jasmine. Is she back?
We saw them cooking a lot of that.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's all good. Yeah.
I'm in.
You're in? All right.
Give you the rundown, but anything else?
You know, right now it's going to be a lot of candids, and hopefully, I think, are you here for the cake cutting?
I'm here for the next 40 minutes, so if that's
hopefully you'll be here for the cake cutting.
Nice,
Something,
'cause
yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, all right.
I know. I hope you get more than Ken did.
It's okay because I got lucky this morning where I was here for the dress and.
That's great.
Right, so I can get the other guys to also get some interesting stuff to do.
Right. So I guess right now I love the light, so that's why I'm
really cool here.
yeah, I'm focusing on this table. Yeah. It's so good, and we'll probably those two tables over there have great light also. So you taking advantage of the light right now is good because later on we're gonna have to use our flash. So yeah, I would take advantage of these tables and
run with it.
If you haven't done it already, I don't want you to feel like you're overshooting. So just get what you need.
Don't feel like you're over giving me advice because that's what I'm here for.
Wonderful. All right. It's boring me. Look I think I see myself on the screen. Oh my gosh. Wow. I feel bad because I think they were excited to have Jasmine on air. Now that it's me, I feel like we're losing viewership. But I guess I don't know if you heard what I was telling one of the other shooters is right now the light is it's right now it's at that perfect state where every table in this room just looks marvelous. So we're just taking advantage of the good light, and once this is done, we're gonna have to turn on our flash and then start using flash and popping flash in different directions. So I think right now is the best time to kind of just take great full white shots of long shots of the table, where we get most of the guests all in, where we get a lot of the guests in the photos, and that's what I'm going to do right now. Now that everyone's sat down, I'm going to go through every single table and get these long shots with this wonderful light.
So that I can see.
Okay.
All right. After you, go ahead. No, please.
But is it really you?
I know we're not tethering, but usually at weddings we don't have. They're usually separate tables when we're shooting weddings. So this is really neat because they're doing it more like a family-style wedding, where we have long tables. So it's so neat to take pictures and get so many of the guests involved in these pictures, so that Laura and Billy can have, they can really remember their day and remember who was here. So these photos are really working out really well. The lighting is great, and hopefully during post, some of these will be seen. Oh, one more thing. Now the salads are coming out now, so it's going to be a good time. We're going to pretty much stop shooting for a little while because everyone's going to have food in their mouths. Everyone's going to be eating their salads, so we'll be shooting for the next 2 or 3 minutes, and then we're going to be taking a break. Another thing is the salads are actually being served family style, so it's kind of cool getting those candid shots of people serving each other, helping each other, and it gives it a really familial feel to the photos, which is really cool.
Risk it all to find out.
Oh, no.
Hey.
We will eat later.
Have a seat. Sit down and eat.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously.
No, you don't need to
No.
sit.
Hey.
I know. Actually, it's really cool because right now they're all serving themselves family style, and I kind of want to. And then I know that it's in about 2 minutes we're not gonna have any more photos. She probably has like salad in her teeth right now. Actually, she's probably eating. You know, that's what happens. Second shooters don't eat. Jasmine eats, and then she comes out, and then she even dances and does everything. Oh, I'm not gonna walk through there. Right. So the cool thing also, there's a projector with a lot of the online feeds going on right now, which is really cool because the guests are reading what the people online are saying. That's really cool. It's just, you know, they're all the congratulatory tweets. And it's nice. I see a lot of the guests are reading them, and it's kind of nice for Laura and Billy to also look back every once in a while, read what everybody online is saying. So thanks for those. That's really making everybody feel pretty good. Hey, how's it going? I feel like I have to like hang out and be on camera the whole time, or should I not? Should I take a little break? It's chill? No, yeah, right. I'm talking as if I'm like you. That's why I'm like, okay, this is what Jasmine would say.
Now everybody knows I'm not that good. It's him.
Yeah, right. So, okay, so one. So Jasmine. Oh, me, yeah, no. I think they think that like Daisy's overshooting. Like he hasn't stopped shooting. Like I don't, you know, it's like well, we do shoot this much, but I might go through all my cards like way early and like, you know, So how's it? So are people like? What are people watching right now?
Well, they're just watching whoever the camera is out there.
Oh, Jasmine. Oh, cool. Okay. So they're watching Jasmine. Jazzy, you're live right now.
Oh, I'm live? Oh, I thought you had my back, John. I thought you were going to tell me I was live. Dude, what is up with that?
Oh, that's really cool.
So, should I narrate what I'm doing? I don't know. Is my voice up? Okay. So should I narrate what I'm doing?
Yes.
Okay. So what I've done up until this point, I have an awesome second shooter, and I'm really lucky today. I have a third shooter. I usually don't shoot with a third shooter, but people are eating dinner right now. Nobody wants photos of their guests eating. They're not becoming of anybody. So it gives me the opportunity to download all my cards. I've already downloaded in just the amount of time that we've been off air. It's been like 15, 20 minutes. I quickly download my cards. I just tag a few of my favorites. What I've done thus far have chosen the images that I think I want to go into the slideshow. Most of the images I'm going to show just completely unedited, and then a few of them I'm going to change to black and white. But all I'm doing right now is I'm going through and I'm selecting my favorites, and yeah, that'll be it. I'm kind of boring, and I will probably talk you through the process, I suppose. And that's it. So a lot of times when the images that I grab, I will just simply turn to black and white. And especially when I'm just doing a quick slideshow, I'm just gonna drop the saturation. I mean, I just, super easy. And I mean, if you expose it properly, like I actually like that it's darker on this edge and she's exactly how I want her. And I'll just drag the saturation over here. I like this photo. I like her feet. I like the Louis Vuitton bag. I like the veil. I think it tells a story. And this is just a very classic preparation photo. Again, I'm just dropping the saturation. Nothing too crazy. Thank you. I'm using, okay, well right now I'm using Photoshop. And I'll show you what I use to view my images, and I use Lightroom to view Lightroom, gosh, what's wrong with me? I use iView. So how I'm viewing my images right now is through iView. And so basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a few of the images that I think I need to be enhanced in Photoshop rather quickly, and just drag them in there. I'm kind of boring. I could never do like Photoshop tutorials because I'm way boring. Okay, so I really like this picture a lot, but I want to just lift up a certain portion of it, and I have the time right now, so I'm gonna go over what I do in Photoshop, but I'm just gonna lift a few of the levels just a bit. It's gonna light. Oops, my computer's frozen. Okay, here we go.
Whenever you're ready, here's a salad for you.
Oh my gosh, Daniela, thank you so much. Look at this. I'm so spoiled by her. I really am so spoiled. Thank you. I usually don't eat on wedding days. I have like a protein bar in my bag, only because like the timeline doesn't usually work for that, but Daniela's awesome, and she made it a point to like feed us. So that's what I'll do. And yes, did you have a question, Susan? Yes. I'm not downloading the entire card. I'm just dragging the folder from the CF card into a viewer. No downloading takes place. Then I simply tag the photos I actually want to download, which is from like 8 gigs. I only want to download 10 to 15. I simply drag those JPEGs, because remember I'm shooting JPEG and RAW, and that transfer takes less than 30 seconds. So yeah, super easy. I repeated the question I thought.
I just
I'll
asked.
do a better job.
I just
at
asked
that.
Jasmine how she's getting the pictures off her card so quickly. Do you want to go ahead and do questions right now, Jasmine? Are you?
Sure, I think I can. If I suck, then I'll stop.
Okay.
Well, I probably always suck, but.
Well, why don't I just read off some comments that people left, and so you can kind of hear what people have said. So JR ProPix said that it is amazing what technology and social networking is allowing us to do right now, which I thought was a great comment. Can you hear me?
Just barely. You want to scoot in a little bit closer?
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So I just want to read some quotes to you.
Thank you so much, Susan. I appreciate it.
So Julian said, "You're changing lenses like Clint Eastwood changes bullets." Which I really like that. Cosboom says, "One of the networks needs to sign you up to a reality TV show because I'm hooked."
No, gracias.
I can't tell you how many people were saying that online.
No,
They want to
gracias.
do a reality TV show with you. So, Mrs. Seen It All, please get Jasmine a Wonder Woman cape.
Oh my God, these people are so nice. Like I just think that people are just being like so gracious right now.
Casey Chappell says, my adrenaline is pumping as if I was shooting this wedding. I keep getting up from my computer and pacing the house.
Holy God, right? Could you just imagine how I felt? People, this was like it's the best. It's simultaneously the best and the craziest and the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad, like, technically the day is technically somewhat over, so.
And you have rocked it. So Hash Brown wants to know if you are satisfied and think you nailed it.
Well,
Or you don't know yet.
I don't ever think that I nail anything. It's so hard to tell, but the good thing about seeing a slideshow is you have a better idea. Like, if you totally botched it, I'm actually considering everything, considering how gnarly this day has been. I'm really happy. I'm happy. I'm going to be proud to showcase everything, and I think a lot of it had to do with my amazing crew. Honest to God, I don't think I would be able to be as confident approaching everything if it wasn't for them. Totally, 100%.
That's awesome. Okay, so another question from Kristen in Twitter. How do you choose where to stand during the ceremony?
That's dictated by the ceremony location. You know, like today, I don't think I did my best job ever. Like, it was really difficult. It was so small. I knew I was gonna deal with a lot of problems, but I mean, I think that it was okay, like, for what it was. I don't want to be noticed, but in some cases it just sometimes just works like that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Lovebug also had a comment that said most photographers try not to get in the way, and you're getting right in there, and they really liked that you were doing that. So
that I was what?
That you were getting right in there, like right in the center of the ceremony.
I don't like doing that. I totally don't. But I know Laura's a photographer.
Right.
And so
It's a
she
different
knows like what is available and what's not available. And so I decided to err on the side of being a little bit more in the business because I know how much she values the photography. But most brides value the experience more.
Right.
So I don't want to be noticed. But in this particular case, given how small the area was, I kind of felt like she wants pictures of her and her dad walking down the aisle, and there was no way I would be able to get them otherwise. So
But you wouldn't normally be so.
No, I try not to be.
Okay. Next question. So, what do you do when you're approached by family and friends who are trying to coach you in what to shoot?
I don't get that. I don't get that so much because I feel like I stay in control of the situation a lot. Like I don't meander. When it comes to family formal pictures, I think everybody saw me. I think, I was a little cracked out. It's like go, 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 go. It is what it is. And I think that people don't usually bother somebody who's like very driven and knows her trajectory. So I don't really get too much. Actually, today during the father and daughter dance, I shot and I felt comfortable with what I was shooting. And then Daniela came up to me and she said, look at this photo. And it was Laura's mom crying. I love when people help me see the situation because sometimes I get so caught up in what I'm doing. But no, I'm happy. If it's a good call, it's a good call. I'm not going to be like, oh no, you can't tell me what I do.
I'm a photographer.
So, yeah, exactly.
Okay, Melissa on Twitter would like to know if that she can send her husband to train with JD.
No, he's my secret weapon. I just said that already. He is my secret weapon. No, he's awesome. Like, I am who I am because of him. I would not be able to do what I do. Clearly, the internet knows I'm crazy and I'm weird, and he's the only thing that balances me. So
you guys make a great team.
teammate.
Really, really great team.
Thank you.
So I don't know if you knew that David J was watching. Has been
Oh my
watching
God,
you.
I heard he was talking trash. Seriously?
No, he was talking no trash.
Oh, yes, he was. He's like, oh, look at her flash. Of course, of course. All right, homie. Seriously,
you're
I'm
out
going to
there,
blast him.
David.
I'm going to bring out some dirty knowledge and just blast him on the internet.
He was actually really giving you props. And
Yeah,
people
I
were
love him.
asking why the flash was turned towards you.
Yes, I know. It was off.
But he said that you're bouncing the flash off your forehead. That was his input, which I thought was really cute.
Oh, all right, homie. All right, let's see how it is.
And he also said that he would go to a JD Star Workshop for sure.
Of course, he likes JD more than he likes me. And I was just like, dude, when did that happen? I was supposed to be your favorite. But that's the problem. People like me, and then they meet JD, and they're just like, Jasmine who? She's not cool.
I really doubt that. The other thing he said, and I don't know if this is okay for me to repeat, but he said a little known fact is that your ring was originally an entire chandelier until you had it turned into a ring. Is that true? David said that.
He makes up stories. He thinks he's so cool. I know.
Okay, moving right along.
He's so, whatever. He also said that JD was a used knives salesperson and was like an orphan as a child. I'm not even lying. An orphan as a child. It was actually on a website.
Well,
and so sometime, like one time this guy went up to him, a wedding vendor, and was like, oh, I'm so sorry about your childhood and those knives you had to sell. And JD's like, I'm sorry, what are you talking about? He's like, you know, your knives. And JD's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And that was because of David J.
He's a prankster.
Yes, he is.
So how do you feel about extra guest photographers shooting during the wedding?
I saw somebody today with a really, really, really nice gear. But
And that's what the guy said. There's a guy with a blue shirt with a 7 to 200 shooting away, right?
I
While you
know,
were
and
doing
he had a
that.
better angle than I did. I was hurt, I have to say. I was like, dang it. I was like, homie has the better lighting. He has the better angle. He has the giveaway. He had
the big
direct
guns.
shot of Billy crying. And Billy was so backlit when I had it, and there was nothing I could do about it. But I have to trust that my second or third shooter had my back on that. But dang it, you know.
But it doesn't faze you when someone's like click, 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 right?
No, I
near
know.
you?
You know, I know who I is.
Yeah.
I have to be,
Yeah.
you know, you just have to be like,
And you're a photographer, so you can't really be hating on other photographers. trying to
no,
get
not
their
at all.
shots.
And they
Yeah.
invited him to the wedding. I mean, clearly they know that he likes to shoot or whatever. So,
And maybe another inappropriate question, which I like to ask. Do you get hit on a lot at weddings?
no, God, no, look at me. I'm a hot mess. No one's going to talk to me.
Well,
like,
people-
seriously, no
people
one's
in
going
the
to talk to me right now.
People in the chat saw little things going on, and they were really gossiping about it. So I just thought I'd ask you.
When we're,
I don't know. Some guy asked you if you were a gymnast or something like that.
Oh my God. Yeah, and I'm like, people, that's not a compliment. Like, who wants to be Nadia Comaneci? You know? Like, really? I'm like, yeah, I won a gold medal and I talk like a mouse. Awesome.
If you want
No.
to say, "Am I a ballerina?" That's one thing. Am I a
yeah,
gymnast?
am I a gymnast? And I'm like, I don't know if that's a compliment. He's like, no, it's a total compliment. And I'm like, yeah, no, for future reference, girls don't like to be like referred to as gymnasts, you know? But it's all good. Whatever. It is what it is.
It's all good.
Okay, real quick, just to narrate what I'm
Okay.
going to do is I'm going to open up iPhoto, and what different people do it different ways. Sometimes people will edit in Lightroom, and in Lightroom you can set it to a slideshow. Sometimes people will use the folder and make a screensaver as a slideshow. I like to drop them in iPhoto. I don't know why. It's just what I started doing, and so I don't know. It's just what I do.
Another quick question from
And
Patrice.
that's importing, so there's nothing we can do for that. So Susan, go right ahead.
Sorry. Someone heard you say you are the shot caller now to the bride and wants to know if you always do that.
What?
Someone had heard you say to Laura, "You're the shot caller now." To Laura, do you always tell the bride? Like,
Yeah,
you're the shot caller?
100%. It's her day. Like, because when earlier in the day, I asked her, do you want to do an extended family photo? And she said no. And I wasn't sure if she was responding that way because of time constraints, or if she was stressed, or if it was a lot of pressure at that moment. So I asked her again. I need to make sure that I follow up with her decision, because I don't want her coming back to me and saying, I never got my extended family picture. That would kill me. So I followed up with her again, and she said no, that most of her guests are extended family. And she's like, as long as we snap photos of everybody, it'll feel like it's continuous. I'm okay with that. But I have to make sure that she's making the decision, and my brides are always. I have a set list of family pictures that I take in my mind. Anything beyond that, I want her to say, what do you want? To make sure that we're on the same page. My brides are always the shot callers.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I answer questions way too long, I think.
I
You
don't
can
think
tell
so
me
at
that
all.
I cut it out.
I don't think you do at all. All right. And did you take any time to do exterior shots of the venue? I know we kind of talked about getting the chocolate factory in there, but as far as the outside.
You know what? I need to text somebody right about now.
Okay, hold
I need
please.
to tell. Okay, so somebody asked about exterior shots. Yes, I usually do exterior shots. I haven't done them today, so right now I would probably ask JD or the third shooter right now to go get a few exterior shots for me. So excuse me.
Okay.
Be right
Please
back.
hold for a second. Jasmine is going on a mission. Good question.
JD, I need an exterior shot from this way, and from this way, real quick, horizontal and vertical. Did you get long table shots eating? Did you step outside the door and get the shots this way? Here, let me borrow your camera real quick. Real quick, and then you'll go outside?
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess I'm going to go outside after that. Well, thank you very much for kind of sharing with everybody your experience. And I hope we still have you still have a couple minutes for this session? Yes. Yep.
So what I'm doing now is making
Wonderful.
sure that...
Thank
Hi,
you.
Billy. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
You seriously need to sit down and eat.
Oh, I'm sitting down. Don't worry.
No, you need to eat.
I will. I promise.
Promise?
I promise.
Oh,
I
is that
will
what
eat.
you're
The
supposed to
food
do?
smells delicious. I
You
promise.
promise?
Yes.
Okay.
Billy.
Don't stop, because like Laura and I were over there talking, and that's got to happen, or we're gonna be pissed.
Okay. I promise.
Don't make me mad.
I won't.
It's my day.
It's your day. I will eat. Thank you.
Billy.
You're the best.
All right, Jasmine.
I had a shot in my head, so I wanted to
You
make
want a
sure.
different lens?
No, this is perfect. I'll just back up a
85?
bit. Yeah.
Okay. Go.
So what I'm trying to get right now is the table, a long vertical shot, and the chandelier. I'm just gonna make sure Billy's in the shot right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let Billy get out of the shot. I'm gonna give this to JD. JD will get the shot that I want. I have an idea of the shot that I want. And then he'll then go and work on exterior shots. So thank you, Internet, for having my back. Okay, JD, this is what I need. Something like this.
Okay.
So I want everything boom, 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 right here.
From this angle right here?
Yes, because we can we get, or
that same shot from that outside?
if that works
exterior?
better for you, but then I need exterior shots from you, because I need it all in my edit.
Signage. Oh, no,
Signage
building.
and a building. Just go across and then hit it. Okay, great. Thank you. Woo, sorry. Can you just make sure that you guys both cross over so that we have them both? Cool.
We'll hit it.
Okay.
I guess if you want, you can start from that angle over there, and then shoot.
Okay.
Shake.
Back. I'm back. And that's very much how a conversation with JD and I will work. It's very fragmented. Like, I hope you understand the language that I'm speaking. So, yes.
All right. Are you ready for a couple more questions?
Yeah, I'd be honored.
Do you always do a slideshow at every wedding?
I do.
And how many photos? I know we talked about
An
that.
average slideshow will be like 40.
40. So is that a really stressful moment for you? But you're happy that JD's out there and you feel secure that he's
I
taking
do
care.
feel very secure with JD and what he's doing.
I mean, do you ever look through the slideshow and you're like, oh
Do I
my?
ever what?
Are you ever looking at your looking at your photos and just thinking, oh my, what am I gonna put in this slideshow? Or is it always just like, that's awesome, that's awesome, that's awesome?
No, not like that's awesome, that's awesome. It's usually like, okay, I know the shots that I need. I need, 5 to 6 bride and groom shots. I want them to be signature, like fun or like fierce or fabulous or fresh, those kinds of photos. I'm actually looking through the photos that we shot yesterday. And so this is the first time that I'm seeing them, but like the light works well. This slideshow will probably be longer than most because whatever, Laura's gorgeous and we shot her a lot. Her and Billy, we shot them a lot yesterday. But I mean, I'm really happy with how the pictures are straight at a camera, and so I'm just gonna drag him into a slideshow. And she photographs so well. She photographs like she's like.
Yeah, she looks like a model.
Yes.
She knows how to pose. She's amazing. And you just do quick touch-ups as you're going.
If I can post them straight, I will. But
Okay,
sometimes
cool.
I make an image black and white, or sometimes if I really like the picture, I'll lighten it just a bit.
But some of them you just drag and drop.
Most
right in.
most I drag and drop.
Okay. And do you deliver all at the end? Do you deliver all of the photos of every pose, even though they're almost the same? Or
No, I go through and I cull. It's my
Okay.
job as an artist to choose the strongest.
Of each pose.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't forget to eat.
I will eat. I know. Everybody is so concerned about me eating.
So Elle in the chat room would like to know if having gone through your own wedding before becoming a photographer shaped you as a photographer.
Well, I don't know if I should be mean or nice to David J right about now. No, if I was really being honest, my experience as a bride has definitely helped me in how I approach a day, and I'll never forget the feeling that I had when David J showed our slideshow at our wedding. I just felt like the luckiest girl who's ever lived, and if another girl can feel 1/100th of what I felt at my wedding, I will consider myself a success, and I will be very, very, very lucky and blessed because of it. So
it was a highlight.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's great. And I kind of knew you felt that way because we talked about it, but I just wanted to put that out there again. And I just want to remind everybody that we're going to have 2 more days of asking Jasmine questions, and we will drill her into the ground with the questions. We will get them all out there. Let's see what else we can ask you. So, how many Oh, so the maximum images that you choose for the slideshow, you said was 40?
I don't have a max, but usually it works out to be around 40. But I did say that this slideshow will likely be a little bit longer because of how much we shot yesterday.
Okay. I kind of have a random question from Patrice. Have you ever been asked to join the couple on a limo ride to the reception location, and how do you deal with that?
I do. If it's really a necessity, I will join the limo and JD will follow. But for the most part, I want to work on the slideshow in the car as we drive.
But sometimes they'll ask you for that, and you'll say yes usually if they ask you. And
if they do, but for the most part, I'm now shooting at venues that both they have the wedding and the reception.
So I just want to say that Dara from Seattle said that she was crying the whole time watching a wedding of complete strangers, which is kind of awesome to think that you're...
Which is, I think, totally awesome, but I think it's a testament to the type of people Laura and Billy are. I think that they transcend, preconceived notions of what wedding photography should be and what the experience is. And what the camera didn't pick up before was that Laura said that she was really happy that they did the first look yesterday. And she was a lot more relaxed and she knew exactly what she wanted to do. And for me, I just feel like that's awesome. That's more than I could ever, ask or imagine, because I want to make sure that my brides feel good, that they trust the fact that I'm speaking on behalf of their best interest. And so I'm happy. I'm very, very happy about that.
Yeah, I think they are really special. I was really caught off guard yesterday when they,
Everybody was.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that reaction.
Of course not, but I think everybody understands the gravity of the moment. Like, these are two real people having a real moment and wanting to save forever. And I think that we're so lucky to experience that with them. So
yeah, I agree. I mean, it's being human. It's why we're here.
Absolutely.
To find that intimacy and have that. So.
Absolutely. So going back to the slideshow real quick, I simply went through and previewed yesterday's images. I grabbed them straight out of camera. And I'm gonna make a slideshow out of those. I'm not gonna retouch them. Oh shoot, hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna retouch any of them. I like the lighting in them. This is what I do naturally on a slideshow, so we're gonna kind of see how it goes. Do you have another question, Susan? Sorry.
Yeah, people were asking about the ring shots, I think, because we didn't see those. When?
Oh, yeah.
And when did you do those? You did those earlier, before?
I did them earlier, and I have a ring shot right now.
One thing I wanted to ask you, you said that you use the macro for the ring shots.
Yeah.
Do you ever use the macro for the other details?
Not really. I did use it for a detail today because the 50 1.2 just wouldn't pick it up. But, yeah, no, I don't.
Overkill? It's just overkill?
No, it's not that it's overkill. I just prefer the look of the 50, and I feel like I know how I can work it. Not like, that sounds stupid.
I know
how
what
I
you
can
mean.
work it. No, I just know what I can do with the 50. And so whenever I bring out the macro, I feel like it's a little bit different than what I'm used to. So for instance, this slideshow has 55 images. I feel like 55 is a little too much because I don't know if people are going to stand there and watch all 55. I'm really not that interesting. So I'm going to go through real quick and I'm going to delete a few photos. My first pull of deleting would be anything that's vertical, because on the slideshow, vertical doesn't work as well.
Do you feel pretty nervous when the slideshow goes on, or do you feel like, yes, I'm confident, I've looked at them?
Well, I mean, these are images that I've chosen, so to a certain degree, I feel confident, and then to another degree, I always feel a little bit nervous because I always wonder how people will react to it.
And are you hoping they have the same reaction that you did to yours?
Nobody, I mean, not to sound like nobody in the world will have the reaction that our 35 people like sobbing. Like, nobody cries at my slideshows. David J's a better photographer than I am. Or I'll let him think that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no. No. Nobody will, I don't think. It was such a poignant moment and day, and like, there was like this pulse of energy, and I feel like the slideshow encapsulated that. Yeah.
No, I agree. I mean, a picture says 1,000 words.
Absolutely.
So. Absolutely agree. And so you covered pictures of the whole wedding party. You got both families. You but there wasn't anyone you missed. Like that doesn't happen where you're like, oh, I didn't get the the brother-in-law, or he wasn't there, or I don't know.
I hope not. Like most of the time,
never
I'm
heard
asking.
that.
I always ask the bride, like, do we have everybody we need? How are we doing? Yada yada yada.
So,
like,
so you're just making sure, because as a photographer, you don't know necessarily who all those people are. So.
right? Oh no, totally. Okay,
Right,
so
well,
I've narrowed down the poll to 52 images. 52 is definitely more than I ever post, but it'll be okay now. What's wrong with my computer? Okay, it'll be okay now, I guess. I'm okay with it. Do you have another question, Susan?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I think that pretty much wraps
I
up.
think I'm actually done with the slideshow, so I will turn to JD. And JD, could you find me a tall table, and maybe we should put it by the bar, or just find a spot? Okay.
So I was about to sync them. So I just want to make sure that they're synced.
Okay.
And then once we do that, I shot maybe a couple shots.
Just turn it over to a new card.
82710.
1936?
1945 I had.
Okay, go to 19.
So.
Or now 1937.
Okay, so there's
So
only.
what we're doing now is go to 1937. JD's camera was just kind of giving him a little bit of an attitude, so he went to the backup camera, but he's making sure that our cameras are synced, so that when we line up the images later on through Lightroom, we can sync them up through time.
Right. Okay. Just a few photos we're taking, maybe like 30.
Cool. Can you find a spot for this?
Yep. I'll get a table, right? You want my
Yes.
table? All right.
So JD's gonna go get a table set up, and once I set this thing live,
Okay, there we go.
he will already have everything
All
I
right.
need.
There's a table. Where would you like it?
Probably by wherever the bar is, I think, or wherever there's a line. I don't want it by the dance floor, so anything that's not going to be too obtrusive.
Okay, I got it.
So once you have this done, you're
right now we're
you're
just gonna put the slideshow
you're
up.
happy.
We're
You're
getting the slideshow
it's
up.
over.
I think this might be the.
Yes.
Except you have 2 more days of class.
You know what? After today, everything's a frickin' walk in the park. I swear. I am like, yeah. It's going to be gravy. I'm pretty darn sure.
All right.
And watch I say that, and then it's not going to be, because that's just the story of my life.
No,
So I usually set the slides to show at 3.5 seconds.
You're not hungry? Okay.
And I don't have any transitions. It's just a fade in and fade out. And so I will start the slideshow, and I put a logo at the end as a demarcation for people watching that that's the end, and we're just going to start back from the beginning. But basically, it's just chronological
If there's
of
anything on this side, then
the day. So here's a sneak peek. So these photos, as John is having the camera over, these are all photos from yesterday. They're not retouched, they're straight at a camera, which I think just goes to show if you have really good light, you're going to be a happy camper. And of course I can go back and make these a lot prettier, but for the most part, they're going to be okay. I'm going to put them out there and just enjoy the rest of the day. that's it.
They look amazing. They look amazing.
So now is the happy dance. No, I'm JD has the table set up for me. God, I'm going to like take a deep breath and be happy.
You know what? Do I need to swap you out?
Great. Can I put this down?
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, now, let me just do your thing. Okay.
Yes.
Here's what I was thinking. I think this area right here, this is perfect area right here.
Great.
But the photo booth is going to be over there, and I thought, hey, there's going to be a line in the future.
Yeah. Let's put it over there. Great. Is there a plug?
Yes. Well, there's a plug over here, over there.
Okay, we'll leave it right here.
But at the same time, I don't want to get
It's fine. So John, am I on? Can you hear me? Okay. So how we choose this location?
I don't know what happened here.
Hold on. So they just kissed, but the third shooter got that. You have it on? Do you have it on?
No, it's not on yet. Somehow I lost it.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Set it down. You're good.
Great.
Okay, and now let's go. Oh, perfect. Thanks.
Right there is perfect.
That's good.
Thank you, Kitty. Oh, yes, they are. Okay, so how we chose the location for the slideshow. Most likely we'd put it by the bar, but no one's really at the bar right now, but here is a photo booth. What happens with the photo booth is that there's usually a line for the photo booth, and as people are waiting in line, they'll just stand back and watch the slideshow as it unfolds, which then becomes a conversation piece for people who may or may not talk to each other while they're in line to both look at the slideshow and chat about it if it works. We're done.
Here we go.
I can't even tell if it's working. Oh my god. Oh, that turned out so cute.
Good, I'm happy.
Okay, then how do they get rid of the flash curtain? They've got the flash curtain.
You need to change the, what are your settings?
I don't know, Laura said it, so I'm just like,
It looks like a, do you mind if I move it?
oh, do whatever you want. Yeah, bring it back. She put it on manual. It was on manual focus, but I think I'm gonna leave it on autofocus.
All right, man.
Oh, she has it in the F22. It's ISO 800.
I think
Wow.
it was just, so I think the F22 is probably so people.
Yeah, so more people can be in focus. Let's just put it to F18. I'm sure it'll be okay.
That'll be okay.
F18 is like
You want to take a
pretty.
picture of me?
Yeah.
It smells delicious, doesn't it? It's like that mixed one.
Did that work?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, it's the viewers thing so you can see it.
Oh no, it didn't.
We still have a curtain. Oh, we need, what is the shutter speed? What's the shutter speed? Is it
125.
So it should be 160, right?
Yeah. Let's try it. Want to go in there? Are you ready?
Sorry, dude. I must think by this time.
That's still.
Oh, this is a Zara suit.
What
actually.
is going on?
You know, I don't know.
This was not all the way in the end.
Oh, I'm so glad you know what you're doing, Katie.
Oh my god. We are so smart.
Okay, good. Here we go. Go. It didn't fire.
Oh, I probably had one before. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do it. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. I got so many first time. It makes me want to jump off. Like, oh my god.
JD, do you want to
I like it.
plug it in?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Is that cool? Is that everything? Cool. Thanks, man. Jazzy.
I'm so
Jazzy. Can you get a second? You're up.
Yeah. Come here this way. Come here. How are you? Are you gonna get in the photo booth? Oh, I thought that's why you came. How are you?
Really?
I'm driving with him, and then we drive home alone, and then we're staying in Seattle tonight. He said to be in Portland tomorrow.
Wait, you drove from Vancouver?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
2.5 hours.
Okay. I guess so, yeah.
Just like a,
That's not that far, okay.
Yeah, and mic'd up and everything. So are you like talking to the camera?
Yeah, thank you.
While it's going on and like describing what you're doing? Wow, that's a lot to think about.
It is. It is.
You don't even have just the wedding and the pressure back. It's like, wow.
I know. It's crazy, but it's been fun. I'm glad.
I'll go eat.
Okay.
It is nuts.
Awesome. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Have you eaten?
I haven't eaten. Can you give me that earpiece? Just put it in my ear.
Vegetarian, you eat whatever?
I eat whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna try to eat like. You guys gonna be back there?
I think so, yeah. Audrey, have you eaten?
I ate at the front door, so I'm all.
Okay. So if we get a quick bite to eat, will you just float?
Around?
Just yeah. Laura, I think is saying hi to guests. So just random.
her.
They don't have to be spectacular. Just a couple shots. Thank you.
And also, she's been doing a great job. Like, she's been doing more than what I mean. She's covered my butt every time. Like, I was just like, oh, is that already taken care of? She's like, I already took care of that. I'll take care of that.
Audrey, thank you.
Are you kidding me? If it's good enough
Go
for you, it's good enough for me.
You are so awesome.
We're gonna bring. Can we bring you along? You want to move over, and we'll bring you as a third shooter.
I'm talking to my husband about moving to California.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Audrey. Thank you.
Where's the outlet or the plug?
I don't know. I thought you.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, where's the plug?
Oh, in the bag.
Okay, I got
Do you want to go eat back there?
Yeah.
Sorry, John. I'm just gonna go grab a cord real quick. Oh my God, this is so good. I'll take your stuff.
Thank you.
I love you.
Thank you.
Thank you, baby. Craig? Craig, can I turn off my mic so I can eat?
Yeah.
Red,
Okay.
kill red.
So should we leave it power? Yeah.
Kill red.
so easy, easy, easy to love. It's so easy, easy, easy to love. Oh yeah, easy, easy, so easy to love. It's so easy, easy to love. It's so easy, easy to love. It's so easy to love. You're just like a fine crusty vines. I so shapely and smooth. And in your waters you hold my favorite flowers to go. Oh, my favorite red flowers to behold. You're so easy, easy, easy to love. You're so easy, easy, easy to love. Oh, you're easy, easy, so easy to love. You're so easy.
quick announcement for you guys. In about 2 minutes, we're going to have a time to toast and celebrate the bride and groom, so just in about a couple of minutes here.
You can hear me? Okay. Can I look at this camera? Crazy thing just happened. Blue shirt guy, his mom is watching the wedding online. She calls him and says that I'm talking about him on the internet. I'm so glad I didn't talk trash. I said that he had better angles, he had a nice camera, but the internet is a crazy world and trash will catch up to you. So thank you, baby Jesus. I didn't say anything mean. He's actually really nice, and I know his mom is watching, so hi, Mom. Thank you for ratting me out. This is what's happening right about now. We're going to move our way into toast. They're going to show a reel, like an outtake reel of their video, of how they actually got to where they are today. And they'll show the outtakes and all the good stuff with that. And then we'll move into dancing and toast, and I will do a formal goodbye, both to Billy and Laura and both to the internet. I hope to get a few dancing photos, but that's kind of where we stand right now. So if you guys have been with us for a while, or even from the beginning, thank you. This has been the wildest thing I've ever done, but I appreciate you guys hanging on for every bit and blip of the road, so thank you.
Hey.
Sachin, doesn't worry, you just do your thing.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think they're going to stand up here, so as long as we stay in like this U shape, we should be fine. Yeah, no,
You're
it's
not, man.
good.
You're not. I'm wrong. I think we just, if you want, the way that we work is we just work with each other. We flow. If we get next to each other, that's fine too. It doesn't matter.
I usually
we have
shoot
different lenses, so you can even
toast
shoot right next
with
to me.
the 85
We'll be getting a different. We'll
because
still be getting
I
a
don't
different
want to get
angle.
too
It'll be a
close.
different shot.
Okay.
So cool. All right.
I'm going to turn on my off-camera light to see what kind of light I'm going to get. It's good light.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You're fine.
Thank you so much for being here. It means so much that you are here to be with us today. Bye. We just wanted to thank you all for being here, and we also wanted to thank a few really key people who have been instrumental in making this wedding happen in 4 weeks. We know that a lot of you have made special arrangements to be here on short notice, and we really appreciate it. We want to just give a huge round of applause and a big thank you to Russell Dean Lowell, who did the food tonight. Absolutely phenomenal. Where is Russell? Can you bring Russell in here? Oh, there he is, the man in the flesh.
Yes.
Russell Dean Lowell.
All right, we'd also like to thank, obviously, the awesome Jasmine Starr who's doing the photography tonight.
All right, JB.
And her husband, JD.
Oh my gosh.
And then the rest of the photography team that's around.
People came from all over the world to be here to shoot our wedding. People from London and I don't even know where else. Denmark. Everywhere.
We'd also like to thank Creative Live, obviously, for just the live broadcast. These guys put a lot of just creative minds into this whole thing, and really helped everything come together nicely.
And we want to thank Daniela from Bella Signature. She is the one that took our thoughts and translated them into this amazing reality. It's beautiful. Thank you, Daniela. And she put up with my bright color. Who else? We want to. Who else? The crew, everybody who is here helping. Oh, and TJ and Olivia.
TJ, why don't you go ahead and stand up? I'm going to embarrass you a little bit. TJ, stand up, please.
It's a compliment. My wife. I'm glad I did a good job. Caught her.
Yeah, TJ is he's the kind of the wizard behind the curtain of this whole thing. After putting the video together, he just did a phenomenal job. He seriously not only took the video, but cut the video and did everything in probably less than 24 hours, and just did a phenomenal job.
And he is the reason that we are here.
And he's basically the reason why we are here standing in front of you. So thank you, TJ.
I want to thank Bellevue Planning and Paper Company. They are the ones that did our amazing programs, menus, and table cards.
Why don't you go ahead and stand up here, ladies?
Do you have it? Do you have the
I'd also like to thank the band behind us.
Okay, so I don't know much about this, but I know that you are a nonprofit, right? And all of your profit goes to.
This is Curtis, Johnny, Steven, and Emily.
We enjoy music and enjoying the best of the human experience. We're also trying to do something about the worst of the human experience, and we learned that there's actually 27 million slaves. I'm getting cozy with you because the mic is pointing towards the speaker. One second, let me turn that down. Essentially, we're happy to be here celebrating with you guys, and we just would use the opportunity to let people know about it. Through our website, livejubilee.org, you can learn about what's going on with modern-day slavery and also get connected to a group called the International Justice Mission that we give half of all of our CD sales and booking fees to, that fights to get kids out of forced labor and out of brothel situations. So it's a pleasure to be here with you guys.
Thank you, Curtis. We'd also like to thank my Uncle Chuck, who was the officiant. He did a fantastic job. He was handpicked by ourselves. He's also kind of like a CIA agent. He's always, no one really knows. His old job title is kind of vague. I encourage everyone to ask him about it. He'll probably give you some kind of line like, I have a license to kill, and then just leave. No one really knows what's going on, so it's really interesting.
We want to thank our parents for not only creating us, but encouraging us to turn our relationship into a marriage that will work. And we owe it all to you. Without your examples, we would not be here today. Married. Wow. Okay. So that about wraps it up for us. Thank you everyone for being here. Please. Oh, and if there's anything else we forgot, we're really sorry. What I like to call bride burning. But anyway, please stay as long as you can. Have a really awesome time. Drink all the booze because you don't want to carry it home. And let's
watch the video.
Oh yeah, let's watch. Okay, we're gonna start with the for all of you who are a little bit confused about why this happened. We're gonna start with the Jasmine Star video that basically explains the process for submitting.
The craziest thing about what I do is that it all started on my wedding day. Before I was a wedding photographer, I was a bride, marrying the man of my dreams on a beach in Hawaii. My story was all my own, and my wedding photographer documented it in a way that nobody else could. 4.5 years later, I'm honored to say that my story is now blending with hundreds of new stories.
and I'm here to announce today that I would be honored to document your story. My name is Jasmine Starr, and I'm a lifestyle photographer for Fabulous People. I'm incredibly excited to announce a really cool opportunity for one amazing couple. Creative Live, an incredible production company based in Seattle, Washington, asked if I would be interested in shooting a wedding for free. Now all we need is the fun and fabulous couple. This is where you come in. We're looking for a couple who's madly in love, is available to be filmed for a live web broadcast on August 26th to 29th, 2010, and be willing to have me and a few amazing photographers document your gorgeous day. But wait, it gets even better. We're hoping to collaborate with Seattle's premier wedding vendors in offering the wedding and reception venue, entertainment, coordination, and design, all for free. And a few other goodies along the way as well. All of this would be a huge thank you for allowing us to permeate your wedding day. The goal is to show how I work on a wedding day, so it might be a little untraditional, but I have no doubt it'll be one epic adventure. If this sounds like something you're interested in doing, all we ask is the following. Make a 90-second video of you and your significant other. It could be on your iPhone, on a flip camera, or your dad's old school video camera, anything. I just need for you to tell me the following. Your names, where you're from, how you met, and why you want to be a part of this crazy event. Really, we would love anything that allows your personality to shine. Then you could put it up on Facebook, YouTube, or Vimeo, and send it to me via Twitter at Jasmine Starr using the hashtag StarWedding. The deadline for entries is Friday, July 23rd, 2010, so I hope to hear from you before then. I appreciate your time in advance, and it would be an honor to document the first day you say forever.
Hi, I'm Billy Bocock,
And I am Laura Marchbanks. We're getting married.
and we're excited about it.
I am Laura Marchbanks. We're getting married.
And we're excited about it.
Woo!
On the bus and my hand was on your knee.
Hi, I'm Billy Bocock,
And I am Laura Marchbanks. We're getting married.
and we're excited about it.
Woo!
On the bus and my hand was on your knee. When you love somebody, it's hard.
We were neighbors in college.
I saw a girl in really short shorts washing her car, and I was hooked.
I moved to California to go to photography school.
And I couldn't live without her, so I followed.
We live here in Seattle. We heard about this, about the Creative Live free wedding competition, and we were instantly inspired about doing it.
Because we're poor.
And we're ready to get married.
That's it.
That's important.
There are several reasons why we want to be involved in Creative Live. For one, we understand the photography process, and we're in huge support of education for photographers.
Snagging a piece of chocolate. Yeah.
So just with the ambient light,
being photographer. Also, we're really excited to get married. We don't want to wait until next year.
We figure that we can be part of a one-of-a-kind experience because this has never happened before, and that's what we're most eager to be a part of. Is to just be completely different, because that's how we feel that our love is completely different from anybody else's.
Yeah, let's let the outtakes load a little bit so we can watch it all the way through.
So in the meantime,
Cut the video. Cut the video. Somebody cut the video.
okay, thank you. Okay, I'm MC. Woo. Okay, so everybody grab something to toast with at the bar if you do not already have something to toast with. And I am going to introduce my dad, Mr. Don Marchman.
I'd like to welcome everybody here for this occasion to celebrate with us with Laura and Billy. We're very thrilled to have as many friends and family that are here, and for those of them that are on the other side of the family, we're welcome to have everyone else here too. We'd like to wish Laura and Billy for a long, loving, and healthy relationship. And may they have many, many years to be together. And we are thrilled to have Billy as part of our family.
Roger Bocuck here, Billy's father. And we're the other part of the family, which is now one big family. I just consider it an honor to be the father of these two special young people, but another thing that I really consider an honor is to be the best man at my son's wedding, which really, really touched me. I have a couple of things that I want to bring up about Billy's growing up. One of the first memories that I have of him, and you know, we're talking about family values here, and all. You know, when we stood in a circle, I thought that was an amazing thing that the kids wanted us to do with him, and it brought back memories of Billy and I playing living room football. I would be on my knees, and he would be, you know, he was 4 or 5 years old, and my knees became so raw that I would tie socks around my knees because they'd be bleeding. We'd be playing football all day long, and then we'd have bouts of basketball in the garage, and he broke the rim playing against me. And let's see, what was the other one? Anyway, and then Laura, the first time I met her officially at our house, we had barbecued hamburgers, and she took the ketchup bottle and poured the ketchup on top of the hamburger on the outside of it and then ate it. And I said, that's my girl. That's my girl. So the family values are the things that I know that they're going to carry on, and I'm just so proud of them for the commitment that they've made to one another. I know Melody and I both are, and we certainly, the Marchbanks side of the family now too, they're amazing people. And the best to all of you, Billy and Laura, and have a wonderful life together.
Maid of honor.
It's not a secret. The next is the maid of honor.
I can't do improv. Oh, I'm Billy's sister and now Laura's sister. Very happy about that. That's not my son. I swear. Go. Grandma's calling you. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. Anyway, on behalf of Laura, Billy, and our families, again, I would like to thank everybody who made it today, because I know it was probably an effort for some people to get here, but it means a lot to all of us. And again, I would not have, I've told you this, I would not have missed this for the world, regardless. And it's a good thing Ryder was on time and not late. But I have been waiting for this moment myself for 7 long years. Oh, whatever. It feels like 7. To make official what I have felt in my heart since the moment I laid eyes on Laura, and that is that she is my sister, and now it's legal. We're legal. And I could not have hand-selected a better, more perfect mate for my brother than this young lady standing here. And that's saying a lot, because my brother is an exceptional person. So he did good. And he had to endure a lot living with 2 older, exacting, very exacting, bossy sisters. And Rachel and I would like to think that we had something to do with his character now. I don't know. It's a good character. We had something to do with that. And I have no doubt that one of the things that Laura loves about you, Billy, is that you just are who you are. You know, there's no guile with you. You wear your heart on your sleeve. And I think that's important to someone like Laura. She's a very genuine person, just like you are. And you're unafraid to love and to show love. And that's sometimes hard to find in men, you know. So I know that beneath that laid-back exterior beats the heart of a fiercely loyal and deeply faithful man. And these are qualities that are going to make you a beautiful husband and father someday. Again, not my son. Go. Caleb, stop, bud. Oh my God. It just keeps getting better. Oh my God. Thank you. Yeah, give him candy, Mom. That's awesome. Oh my God, look at his butt. Anyway, back to good qualities. That is something that both Laura and Billy share, and it's a reverence for family and a real desire for authentic and meaningful relationships. And on the other hand, Laura provides the perfect counterpart to my brother's relaxed approach to life. I have never met a person more enterprising or focused than Laura. And, well, look around you. She pulled this off in 4 weeks, you know. She's the woman to get it done if it's going to get done. And she does it with style and wit and grace. I really think that Laura's spirit has brought a liveliness into our family's lives and a sparkle. And more importantly, she has brought love into my brother's life. And she is his true companion. And I love you both. I'm blessed to know you and to know you, Laura, too. And I'm honored to be standing up here with you. So is he. And so, may you laugh often and give freely. May you love with full and trusting hearts. And here's to a life filled with happiness and children. I love you.
Any other bridesmaids, groomsmen want to talk about how much you love us?
I'm so hot right now. I'm not even lying. I mean, I'm like burning up. I don't know what my problem is.
Hello, everybody. My name's Justin Duncan. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a longtime childhood friend of Mr. Billy Bocock over here, and very happy to be so. Known Billy for quite some time. Saw him change from grade school, through high school and into college and through our young adulthood. And I like to think that we got a really close bond. In fact, sometimes probably too close. I think our wives are happy we're 500 miles apart and we're not next door neighbors. When me and Billy are together, we take our time and we make the most of it. We have a great time together, and we maximize the few times that we have, each year now to really get to know each other and our families. But I really want to say thank you for letting me be a part of your special day. Wouldn't miss it for the world. And certainly wish you guys the best as you move forward with your life. The one thing that is constant in life is change. It's always changing from minute to minute, day to day, year to year. And I saw Billy change, from being a little kid in grade school to a successful high school athlete and student. He kind of fell back when he went to college. He chose the University of Oregon, but hey, we all make mistakes. Just ask Jeremiah Masoli. We all do. It's all right. But no, you guys made a big change today in both of your lives. You made a change in your lives that's going to last forever. But it was for the better. And I look forward to being a part of that with you both. Melissa does too. And I'd appreciate it if everybody in this room would wish them the best, raise a glass, and toast this marriage to be the best thing that's going to happen. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. How about that outtakes reel? Yeah.
Was too many to shoot the toast,
Baby
so
shower.
I started stepping back and getting ambient room shots, so I didn't have to fire my flash. I just used a really high ISO, a really wide aperture, just to get the setting of the fuchsia light on the windows and the strung lights everywhere. So now we can take a break. They're going to show an outtakes reel, and then
Outtakes reel? Oh, there we go.
start?
We met in college. We were
neighbors.
Neighbors in college.
Very scandalous.
Don't be weird. And that was really it. We
Yeah.
we gotta keep this PG.
So I knew Billy was interested in me because one day I was out in the driveway washing my car, and he lived across the street from me, and I look over at his apartment building, and his bedroom window faced the street, faced our driveway, and his blinds were pulled down, and they flipped back up as soon as I looked. And that's when I was like, I got that guy in my sight.
Why was she looking over at my window, huh? She was, yeah, see? That's what I have to ask. She was looking my way. There's a reason. How would she have even known the blinds were even closing?
I was walking around the car.
Yeah, sure. You were scoping out my bedroom. How scandalous is that?
I think you were scoping out my assets.
Weird.
Don't care. What do I do?
Laura made the first move.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't want to say that. I don't want parents to know that.
She had a couple drinks.
And my roommate is kind of like giddy, skipping around the apartment. And I was like, what did you do last night? And she said, what did she say? She said, nothing. And I said, you kissed a boy, didn't you? And she said, no. And I said, you did too, you kissed a boy. Who was it? And she was like, Billy. And I was like, okay, whatever. I kind of liked him. And I told her that. I said, well, whatever, I kind of liked him, but that's fine. You can have him. And then 2 weeks later, we ran into each other at another party, and our chemistry was just inevitable. We were really magnetic. So that was the end of them and the beginning of us.
Done. Laura transferred school. She went to photography school in California, and I was really into her, so I followed her there.
Professed his love.
I followed her there. I love to quote movies to a point. Oh, it's almost to a fault. And Laura. So one of my favorite movies to quote is Anchorman, because I really think that I would be a fantastic anchorman. And there could be kids watching this.
Sorry, don't put that in the movie.
I think. Oh, sorry, stinky anyways. And that's what we're most eager to be a part of, is to just be completely different, because that's how we feel that our love is completely different from anybody else's. Is that pretty money or what? Yep. And we figured, any place that will help us save some money, but then still
prepare for our future together.
That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, stop trying to finish my sentences. I lost my train of thought. Unique New York. I can play the jazz flute. I love lamp. Rick, do you really love lamp, or are you just looking at things around the room and saying that you love them? I love lamp. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet.
JD, we're gonna go ahead and have the cake.
Hey, want me to move the light?
Cake. No, we're good. It's lit.
What's your time?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll shoot with 50. Oh.
Billy, we know who wears it.
JD?
Yep.
You're gonna shoot it from over there? Great.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, I'm gonna just be right here.
I'm just gonna test the light because I don't know where we're gonna be right now. I'm gonna shoot just with ambient light because I don't want the flash to ruin what's going on.
Got a knife.
Get some tunes here. Let's get it going. Yep.
It's a bird bench. All right, let's do some cake.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. All right.
Maybe Garner.
I was shooting large things.
You what?
I was shooting large things when I got my new camera. First dance. Mom dancing.
High five, high five.
I was right on. Metering was right on.
Okay.
A little bit of dancing and then.
Good. Perfect. Okay, so what's going to happen now is that instead of doing all the formal events for the night, Laura actually wants to go into dancing, which is actually good for me. I want to get dancing pictures of her and Billy and their guests. We'll probably do, I'm guessing, between 20 and 30 minutes of dancing, and then we'll do the bouquet and garter. At that given point in time, depending on how many photos we have of Laura and Billy, I think we'll make a decision to call it a night because we do have the third shooter. The third shooter will probably stay on an extra 30 minutes to get lingering dancing shots, and it'll be complete coverage from start to finish.
And I'm so glad we made it there. So hang on for the next little bit. I'm guessing around 30 minutes. And if you guys have stayed on for this far, thank you.
Dancing and then garter bouquet and then
food stuff to digest, maybe grab another beverage and start stretching out. We got a lot of room up here. We'd love to see you come join our lovely bride and groom. And also an announcement, there's a photo booth back by the bar, and it would be wonderful if you'd go and partake and get pictures taken, because that'll be a lot of
So
fun
John,
to check
am I
out
on your
afterwards.
camera?
So
You're on.
come
Okay,
join
I'm on
us
you?
for some music.
Good. I'm not sure if we're on. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Thank you back there with your earpiece. I switched to the 24 millimeter. This is usually what I'll shoot. I know that people are going to come into the frame, so I want to get the story. This goes back to what we talked about a couple days ago. This is the storytelling lens. I don't want to get something too tight. I want to actually see who's in the background with them as they dance. I'm going to move my off-camera flash off to the bit because I don't want any type of movement. JD? Okay, never mind. I'll move it.
Audio's cut for the rest of the night.
Oh!
Just now that
High
happened.
fives! Good! Oh my God, thank you, sweet God. Okay, great.
Okay, I'm bringing it up. All right, folks, this is Craig in the booth, and I'm just letting you know that we are shutting down our mics for the night. We're playing some music on the band that we don't have rights to, and we're going to leave one of the cameras going so you can watch. But for now, it is the end of the Creative Live broadcast of the Jasmine Star Laura and Billy wedding. Day 3. We will see you tomorrow to talk about what just happened. It was really fantastic. Send your congratulations to Laura and Billy at hashtag Laura and Billy. And good night, everyone.
They like some vintage things. They like things a little bit contemporary and modern. And so this kind of space really lends itself to that. So, you know, as soon as we walked in, I said, yes, this is it. And I think some people had some reservations because it is a really raw space. It's not a beautiful hotel ballroom. It's not very polished, but I think it lends itself very well to what Billy and Laura wanted. And it was very easy to take their love and their passions and their ideas of style and to create that in this space. So we did some really fun things. We draped some of the bare windows with some beautiful silk fabrics in the colors that they had chosen for their wedding. It was important to them that things aren't too matchy-matchy, so we took, you know, different shades of the cobalt blue that she loved so much. She's really into the metallic, warm, kind of brown sugar colors, so we worked with copper and a really rich, warm gold. And so some of the windows and so forth are draped in fabrics, which is really pretty and softens up this raw space that we have. We took some really beautiful silk linens to drape the tables with. We found some really cool chandeliers that Laura's been collecting over time and have hung those at different heights in various places. So altogether, it's very romantic, it's eclectic, it's got a kind of a vintage yet contemporary feel to it, and it's coming together really well.
So I've got some questions online coming here.
Okay.
Holly True in the tweet chat room asked, how did vendors respond to being rushed? Do you have to execute this in only 4 weeks during the wedding season? What were you thinking?
Well, I, for one, didn't set the date, and I was
we
not...
take responsibility for that.
Yes, I wasn't too excited about it being the last week in August either, but however, I'm always up for a challenge. I really liked Laura and Billy. I really wanted to work with Jasmine. I really liked the whole idea of what we were doing, so I figured that this was a great opportunity, and it was really going to be fun to show what we can do in such a amount of time. But definitely, yes, some of the vendors we reached out to were just like, there's no way we can do this. It's a really busy weekend for us already, so sorry, we can't help you. Other people were really like, oh, you know, this is a great idea. This is a great opportunity. I want to be involved with this. Let's see how we can make it work. They were very flexible, and I think we ended up with a great team of vendors that were flexible, you know, that were creative, and that's really what you want on your event team anyway, is people who are willing to be creative and flexible and make things work. So I'm very happy with who we ended up working with.
All right. And then in the chat room, Princess Ashley asked, how has the creative live filming of this event affected the setup of the venue?
And it hasn't been bad about the setup of the venue, really. I think what was most challenging is that there's actually an event happening here tomorrow and the next day. And so they were very kind in letting us come into the space the day before their event, because I'm sure they'd rather be here setting up right now. They were very kind in allowing us to come in and set up our event. But what happened is that they came on Wednesday, set up their event. Then we had to move all their stuff, set up ours, and then tonight at 11 we get to tear all our stuff down and return it to the way it was when they set up their stuff. So we basically have to, you know, set up our event and then set up their event for them. So that's been the really challenging spot, is doing all of that all at once.
And actually, and related to that, it is the Foodistas,
Yes.
food bloggers conference that's happening in the same spot. So
Yes,
not
with some
only
amazing people coming. I'm really excited.
now you do design for events as well as
Yes.
weddings.
Yes, we do all sorts of corporate events and social events, weddings, all sorts of things like that. So I'm actually, you know, hoping I get to see a little bit of what happens here tomorrow and Sunday as well with the Food Blogger Conference.
All right. So Holly True says, great response. Thank you about the question earlier about rushing your vendors through 4 weeks.
Yes.
She says, it looks beautiful and your hard work will be so appreciated by the bride and groom.
I hope so. You know, my goal is always to go a little bit above and beyond what the bride and groom want. You know, the bride is usually pretty good at allowing me to find out what it is they want, and then I hope to surprise them with a few little extra things that they just makes them feel like, oh wow, I didn't expect that, or it's so much better than I expected. If I see that in their eyes, then I know I've done it.
Are there any surprises that you know of that they haven't seen yet?
A few, but I can't tell you.
Okay.
You'll find out along with everybody else.
All right. Very. Does it come out during the ceremony?
Nope.
Okay.
Throughout the evening.
All right. And let's see here. What can you describe a little bit so people are kind of seeing that there's something going on behind
Yes.
these curtains?
Can they
You know,
see?
maybe you can kind of tease us a little bit about what are some of the bigger parts of putting this together?
Of what? Putting this together?
Yeah.
Well, one of the logistic things that went wrong, there's always something that goes wrong. So one of the things we had planned on originally was that there was going to be this big, beautiful tent outside. That was part actually of the Food Bloggers Conference, and we were going to use that tent to allow all the guests to have their cocktail hour outside. So, you know, we were going to set the beautiful ceremony in here, allow everyone to go outside, have a cocktail underneath this beautiful tent. We flipped the room towards the reception setup, and then we allow everyone to come back in. We allow Jasmine to shoot the room as it's all beautifully set up with no people in it. It's always very important for photographers to get room shots with no people in it. There's nothing worse than a beautiful room with like a waiter or a guest who's put their coat down on a chair. Just completely mars the whole photo. A lot of work on Photoshop to try to get rid of that after the fact, so we try to clear the room. Now we don't have the tent. What happened, due to some sort of zoning things, we weren't able to get the tent till later tonight, so we can't use it. So now we've got 125 people in the ceremony that we need to try to keep inside for a cocktail hour while we're flipping the space into a reception setup. So that made us do a lot of changes in how we set up the room. It made logistics a little bit more difficult. So I think we figured out a way that we were able to set up most of the reception tables already. We've got it set up so that there's a really nice flow from the ceremony setup, which is absolutely beautiful. I'm really excited about the ceremony setup. People are going to flow over, have some drinks. It's actually beautiful outside today. It was supposed to rain, so someone was looking out for Laura and Billy. So we're going to hope that we can get some of the guests to go outside and enjoy the nice weather while we flip the space and then clear the room to allow Jasmine to get some really pretty shots of the room.
I guess that's something we all get to look forward to. Is that about, I think it's about 6 o'clock that the room flip happens?
Yes.
Our time?
5:30, 5:45, 6 o'clock, depending on how long it takes all the guests to come in, sign releases, and when we get to start the ceremony. So something, like the taping of this, what makes a big difference is that as every guest comes in, they need to sign a release. So that slows the process down. Usually guests will think to arrive 15 to 20 minutes before a ceremony. So they'll still do that, but then we have to get them to sign releases. So even though the invitations say 5 o'clock ceremony, we've planned that ceremony actually starting around 5:15 to allow for that to happen.
Exactly. And this is a great one that came up from the chat room. Stephen J. Photo. Jasmine has been talking a lot about how to engage vendors for a referral resource. So as a photographer, how would one approach you, the wedding designer, to get their name out? Would you contact me before, after, during the wedding? Just pass them a business card? And
Not
hope that,
during the wedding. So honestly, if you're a photographer and you try to hand me something during the wedding, it's going to get stuck in a bag, down my shirt, who knows, but the likelihood that I'll find it afterwards and remember is not good. So contact me before a wedding is great. After a wedding, following up is great. What a designer wants to see in terms of their design, they want to see beautiful shots of their design. They want to see beautiful shots down the tables, close-ups of the flowers. They want to see whole room shots, again, without people in it. If you can document those things and make the designer's work look amazing and get them that, they're going to want to hire you, and they're going to want to recommend you to the bride and groom. So that's what we're looking for.
So I'm curious, do you have some photographers, do you have your own list of photographers that you like to refer, that you know will make you look good?
Yes, I do. Here locally?
Yeah.
Well, but then I'll make all those people I don't mention angry.
Well, but maybe we can put a little twist on that. What is it that they do that puts them on your short list? Without saying who they are,
Okay.
how do you pick your short list of photographers that you
That's a
want to
great
make
question.
sure work?
Well, some of the photographers I work with a lot here in Seattle is Bradley Hansen, Azura, John and Joseph. Those are a few that pop to mind because I've worked with them lately. They're all amazing, and they go the extra mile. They make sure they get those shots. They get the bouquet shot that, I'm looking for that's going to end up in the magazine, because a lot of our work does end up in magazines, but it's only going to end up in the magazines if they have that editorial style to them. If there's a beautiful bouquet shot, if there's that sexy bride and groom shot, if there's that room shot with all the lighting, all the candles are lit, versus sometimes a photographer will come in and try to do a room shot, but the candles aren't lit yet, so no magazine's going to accept that. So if the photographer has the eye and the knowledge to make sure that everything's set before they take that photo, and that photo has that editorial style to it, I'm going to love it, the magazine's going to love it, and everyone's going to get published. So that's a wonderful thing to have. So those 3 photographers, as an example that I mentioned, they do all those things, and then they get me the images. They say, here's all the images from the wedding. We've picked some of those images that you like. Which ones do you prefer? We'll touch up those. We'll put them in the magazine, or you can submit them to the magazine, and then we take it from there. But they get their images to me. They're not the type of photographer who goes, okay, well, I shot the wedding. If you want some images, they're $30 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to charge me for photographs and I'm going to recommend you, don't charge me for photographs.
Yeah, and actually, that reminded me. So one thing I know about you from early on, from your website,
Yes.
was that you've been featured in a lot of magazines.
Yes.
Which I know a lot of photographers. As a matter of fact, I see questions already coming up. How do you get in magazines? You know, like Canon Geeks. How do you, do they come to you? So first of all, do you get in magazines because you are working with photographers that know how to get in magazines, or do you know how to get in magazines and you're taking your photographers into magazines with you?
I am taking them with me. Almost every magazine that we've been published in the last 5 years, I've been published in either because the magazine approached me and used their photographers and it was an editorial, or if it was a real wedding, it's because we submitted it to the magazine. I mean, maybe once in a rare while, once out of 30 times, if a photographer submitted their work, and I was just lucky that it was my work. But I have great relationships with all the local magazines. I've been in Grace Armand twice now, which is an amazing national publication. I have really good connections with those editors, and that submit work to them all the time. And so if the work is great, if my work looks great, and the photographer has done their job right, we can get them in.
That's really cool. I want to come back to that because a lot of people are going to have questions about that. But one comment that Megan Wold-Photo asked in Tweet Chat is, how do you keep yourself so calm and collected on such a hectic day?
I think just time, experience. I've been doing this for 10 years, and if I'm really, really frantic, the bride's going to get frantic, all the vendors are going to feel frantic, and it's my job to keep everybody even keel. Even if, inside I'm really upset about something, my job is to figure out how that's going to get fixed, to delegate that to someone for that to get fixed. But it's my job to remain cool and calm and collected, and everything's going to run so much smoother to be that way. That's just the way to be.
Right. And now there were a bunch of people that kind of flared up when you said you took your photographers with you into publication.
Yes.
Now clearly that has got to be a symbiotic partnership for
Definitely.
that. Because you can't just take, so what does a photographer need to give you in order for it to end up having a chance at being published?
They need to have, obviously magazine-worthy images. So like I said, what the magazines are looking for is they're looking for great shots of the bride and groom. Usually they like a vertical shot of the bride and groom because, in a lot of magazines they'll start that feature off, at least for real weddings, with a vertical page of the bride and groom. So if you have a really great sexy shot of the bride and groom, that really, really helps. Locally, I know the magazines like a lot of eclectic, beautiful pictures that show things. Some of the more national magazines like the really glamorous work. So it really depends on how you take those images, but beautiful room shots. Magazines like all the beauty of what's happening at a wedding. Anything that makes that wedding unique, anything that makes that wedding beautiful, anything that makes it kind of eclectic, though that's what we want. The shot of the dress is always important, shot of the rings, but what makes the wedding unique is the color palette, the style, the flowers, all the decor is really what sets each wedding apart. And then the guests as well, but most magazines don't like, a bunch of pictures of guests eating. So that doesn't really help. But, for a photographer to send me the shots, I can kind of say, okay, we need a couple of shots of this, we need some versions of that, and then they can go touch those up, and then we can send it off to the magazine.
Do you ever coordinate ahead of time in terms of what magazines you might want to target a particular wedding to, or do you pretty much make that decision after the event, or how does that process work?
I do think ahead. I usually know when I'm designing the wedding what magazine is going to be a good fit with that wedding. Each magazine, has their own editor, and that editor has a certain style. And even the two local magazines in Seattle, they have a very different style, and I tend to know what that editor likes and what kind of events they might feature. The same thing with the national publications. They each have their own spin and flair for the kinds of weddings they accept, for the kinds of editorial they accept. So as I'm working on a wedding, I can kind of tell which, what magazine, if it's going to end up anywhere where it's going to end up, or if it's going to end up on Junebug. Junebug's an amazing blog here. It's a national blog, but it's located here in Seattle, and they do some great features of weddings. And so most of my weddings, I'll know kind of where they should end up based on the style of the wedding.
I'm seeing a lot. Actually, this question's coming up a bunch of times. We should have addressed this. We addressed it at the beginning, but a lot of people are getting interested in coming in late. What is the wedding designer's name? We should plug you again. We launched introduced you, and then got people interested.
Well, my name is Daniela Isabella Ferdico Faget. That's why my company's name, Bella Signature Design. Isabella is a long family name that goes down throughout generations of my family, so that's where the name of the company comes from. And we do some planning, mostly design. For me, again, it's all about the decor and the flowers and taking the essence of the bride and groom and bringing that out through all the decor and everything that's at the venue, at the reception, at the ceremony, and making that event just really personal. Some people will say branding, and it is somewhat branding the event with a couple, but for me, it's a little bit more personal, just branding. It's really trying to get the essence of the bride and groom and creating an atmosphere at the event for them.
All right.
Now, I saw a question go past, and I'm not fast enough to be able to talk to the camera and read everything, but there was someone that said something about extorting free work out of
I saw that.
photographers. So I'd love to address that if that question come back up. But no, we definitely. I don't expect photographers to do free work. They're already getting paid by the couple. But if, as a photographer, if they want me to look at the images and get those images out to magazines, they can't charge me. You know, if they're saying, "Oh, I'm going to charge you $30 a picture," well, the next photographer, you know, that I worked on with last wedding is going to give me free pictures because I'm giving them more work. I'm putting them on my website. I'm putting them on my blog. I might be getting them into a magazine. So, you know, if they let me have access to their photography, which is featuring my work, then I'm obviously going to push that much more than, you know, if someone's saying, well, sure, you know, I took some beautiful pictures and it's going to cost you this much. The more the photographer works with me, the more I'll help them get ahead as well.
And I, you know, watching how Jasmine works, I'm sure we could probably ask that same question of her Saturday or Sunday. Yes. I know that a big part of her growing her business is making sure that no professional she works with does not have tons of photos in their collection.
It just
from
helps
her.
everybody. I mean, it's a win-win. You know, you help promote me, I help promote you. We all work together. And in general, on an event like this, this is the team of people that are working together for the bride and groom. The bride and groom are our client, and we should all work together. And I've worked at venues where, you know, the caterer might say, oh, we don't light the candles. That's your job because you brought the candles. Well, great, but maybe we're in the time rush, and you help me light the candles, and then later when we need to flip the tables, I'll help you move the tables. For me, all the vendors at an event work together as a team to make the bride and groom and all the guests happy, and that's how it should work.
Oh, and by the way, Sweet G Photo says she loves your necklace.
Oh, thank you. I like it too.
So Sort of Selective in the chat room says, in Twitter, says, who benefits most by being published? Is it the designers, the photographer? Who benefits the most?
It depends. I mean, in most of the magazines, you know, everyone will be listed. So it really depends. I mean, if it's really amazing photography that really stands out because it's beautiful or unique, then obviously the photographer's going to benefit from that. The designer's going to benefit. If there's a great photo of this amazing cake, the cake designer is going to benefit from it. So I think everybody does. You know, there's nothing like having, you know, your name and your work in print. And for that to get passed down, for that to be on a coffee table as the bride and groom walk into your studio to talk to you about your work. So I think everybody benefits.
All right.
By the way, one of the things I'd love to tell everybody is there's this amazing software company called 2 Bright Lights, and it's really amazing. It's online. I think it's free for most photographers, and you go in there and you can put your photos from any wedding up, and there's magazines now and other publications that go on there and look for good wedding photos to publish. And so it says, you know, these 2 girls that used to be photographers created the software program so that photographers can just come in and upload their photos. Since these girls are photographers, they make sure that photographers are always credited, and now more and more magazines and publications are coming to them to pull work straight from there. So it's a great organization to get involved in if you want to be published.
That's cool. So it's a little bit like, so it basically gives a place that if publications are looking for features, they can go to one source.
Yeah, and it's called 2 Bright Lights, and the only people that are allowed to put work up are photographers. So I would love to be able to upload images I get from photographers up there, but they won't allow me to because they want to make sure that the photographers get all the credit for their work. And so, you know, it's just done very cleanly. Everyone always gets credited. It's a great project.
And actually, there is a question that came up, so I'm jumping around a little bit because there's a lot of little chat. Epic in the main chat room asks, do you mind sharing your bride and groom's average budget for your designs?
Oh boy.
That's always got to be a tough one to talk about in public, isn't it?
Well, no, I don't mind talking about it in public, but it really ranges. For my main company, Bella Signature Design, where we do full design, meaning flowers, table linens, we do lighting, draping, we tend to start around $60,000 to $70,000 for a wedding and on up. We've done weddings much bigger. We've also done weddings smaller. Let's say there's only 50 guests and they want something really intimate. Just have a few tables, and obviously that cost goes way down. It also goes way down if they don't have professional lighting brought in. Like here, we didn't really have like a full lighting package. We have some uplights, we have all the lights from all the video equipment, but we don't have a full lighting package. We have a little bit of draping, but we don't have a lot of draping throughout the ceiling, for example, and those are all things that raise the price dramatically. So.
No, I know. I'm curious. A lot of this is just coming together very, very rapid. I was going to ask what this would equate to, but it's probably not even an accurate question. It's all based around the constraints of time that we pulled this one together. Rather, yeah. So. Oh, Danielle, how do you feel about photographers who approach you to recommend clients who may be interested in free photos? Let me see what that means. Danielle, how do you feel about photographers who approach you to recommend clients who may be interested in free photos? You know, this is probably someone who is thinking more along the lines that you're the photographer. So I might be.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. For me, honestly, if I'm going to recommend a photographer to a client, I need to make sure that the photographer does great work, whether it's shooting my work, it's shooting the client, you know, and every photographer, in my opinion, and you guys are all photographers, so you can let me know, but everyone has a different style. And my client, the bride and groom, are going to have a specific style that they're looking for, whether it's a certain kind of documentary style or, you know, whatever. And so I try to figure out, you know, what photographer style is going to be a really good match with my client, and send my client to those photographers and then allow them to choose. So I kind of try to pre-match them a little bit, but they have to have, you know, really good customer service. They have to be really personable and be able to make my bride and groom feel really, you know, comfortable in front of the camera. So I have, for example, I have one bride and groom right now that are, you know, thought, oh, we're going to be really nervous and we're not comfortable in front of the camera and we're doing this engagement session. We're really worried. They're both really cute, really beautiful people, but they were really nervous. The photographer that ended up working with them made them feel so comfortable. Some of the best engagement photos I've ever seen. So, you know, it's all about that photographer being able to make them feel comfortable and bringing out the best in them. Just like in my design, how I try to bring something out of the bride and groom and create it in the room, the photographer has to be able to make them look their best. And those photographers that do that, that make my work look good, that we all work well together, those are the photographers I recommend.
And actually, that's really getting a lot of interest because obviously we've got a lot of photographers online with us. How often do clients choose your recommended photographer versus finding their own? How, in other words, for referrals, how often is it coming through you as the wedding designer?
90% of the time it comes
Really?
through us. Because there's so many photographers out there, and it's not always like the most photographers, the best. Again, it comes down to style, it comes down to experience. And most of our clients, you know, they might have heard something from another you know, friend of theirs that they also recommend, but they usually check in with me, and you know, our recommendations usually go, you know, a long way in terms of matching them up with the right style of photographer and weeding out through all the different photographers that are out there. Craig, you're laughing.
I'm laughing because, well, first of all, when you talk about weddings that cost $60,000 to $70,000, I mean, clearly, and you've been published in very high-end magazines, clearly that's out of the budget range for a lot of people. But someone was just saying, hey, I'm not saying I'm rich, but if I was, heck, I'd hire her. That was just one quote that I smiled about.
Good. Well, and seriously, I mean, there's different florists in town. There's different people in town that have much lower ranges, but we do tend to do the higher-end luxury weddings. And, you know, since we do offer all these different in-house services, I do all my own floral. I mean, I have a team that helps me, but we do our own floral. We, you know, work with the linens. We bring everything together, and because of that, you know, we end up charging quite a bit because we're doing a large percentage of the wedding.
And actually, you know, speaking of that, you know, one thing keep in mind in terms of, you know, the budget range of the weddings we're looking at, we are bringing in one of the top 10 wedding photographers in the United States. I mean, you know,
I'm pretty sure that the weddings that Jasmine shoots are in that category, if not above.
Oh, I would have to imagine above.
Yes.
Let's see here. Do you do destination weddings? We have a couple people asking if you do destination weddings, or is it just in the Seattle area?
No, we do about 5 destination weddings a year. I try to limit it to that because I have young children and I like to spend lots of time with them as well. So it's always that balance of home life, you know, family life. But I love to do destination weddings. I like to travel. I like the idea of, you know, working with a couple from here and bringing them to the venue and working all the logistics out too. So about 4 to 5 a year.
And actually, this was an interesting question, I thought. This is again coming back to the idea of referrals. Do you ever invite photographers who you don't currently know to do a portfolio review so you can consider them for future referrals? In other words,
yes,
you do.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
One of the things we're actually working on is having one day a month where we allow new vendors, whether it's photographer or videographers or whatever, to come into our studio and show us their work. Because we get so many requests. People call us and email us all year long. Oh, I'd love to be on your list. Can I just send you a link to my website? And honestly, like if you want to be recommended, we need to see your work either in person or to see your portfolio. You know, we need to sit down and talk with you. So we're currently setting up a day a month where we will invite vendors to come in and show us their stuff.
Very cool. And actually, related to that, there come people asking some various questions. I think you should share a little bit about some of your recent projects because you've had a couple really high-end projects that you've just been working on.
Yes.
You know, people don't know your name in this audience the way they know Jasmine Starr's name.
Right.
So, you know, who the heck are you that you're designing a Jasmine Starr, you know, event? is one version of the theme. So what,
Okay.
Yeah. So what were you just working on last week? I think.
Oh, last week, yeah.
Yeah.
So last week we had a really fun wedding. It was filmed by MTV, so they came and flew out for about a week and filmed our bride and groom throughout the week, the whole process of them getting ready for the wedding and then the wedding itself. So that'll be out in November. But we do tend to do some really fun high-end events. And, you know, for me it's fun. Obviously, I like working with clients where I have a little bit of freedom. So if they tell me, you know, the ideas that they have, the style that they have, and for me to be able to take that and to make it bigger and better, yet still very personal, that's what I love to do. And I think that's why our work is done so well. It's because people they see part of themselves, they see their style in what we do. But yes, we have done some nice high-profile events.
Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna give you 2 questions, and then you're gonna have to leave with this last question.
Yes.
The question is, that's come up a number of times, is how large a staff do you have?
It depends on the event.
And I think
yes.
you're thinking about this event.
Yeah,
in
so for
particular.
this event, actually been really lucky. A lot of us vendors donated our time and services to this particular event. And so a lot of the people we have here are volunteers, which is great. I usually have a staff of about 10 that come and set up from event. Anywhere from, you know, putting the flowers on the table, putting the candles out, steaming the linens is a huge thing. Like there's nothing I hate more than creased linens on a table, and it's a pain to steam every little table, every little curtain that we put up. But it's so worth it because on camera, when you have this wrinkled linen or the big crease that comes in the linen from when you get it from the linen company, it looks horrible. So I always bring along staff to do all those little details so everything looks wonderful. So here I think we have about 8 to 10 people here who are taking care of all those details, and that's about how many we'll have at a particular venue, at an event.
And I told you were going to have to leave on this one
Yes.
because Celeste whispered in my ear that all your staff is now standing around not knowing what to do
Aha,
next because
I
you're here
think-
talking to me.
Wonderful, good. Well, I guess I better go lead.
All right, so thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, bye.
Bye.
And answering questions as the day unfolds. So I hope for the best. I hope I totally don't mess up, but if this morning is any indication of how well this day is going to be, I'm very, very excited. So thank you so much, and I hope to see you guys all on the web. Craig, are we good? Are we good? Oh, we're done?
Oh, you have questions? I'm sorry.
Oh no, we're good. I'm gonna go check in with the bridal party. If they're not here, I'll pop back in for Ask Jasmine questions. And if they are here, then I will immediately get that done because that is my top priority. So we're good? Craig, go? Great, see you guys in a bit.
Take another camera.
Hey, Jay?
Yes, love.
Nate was on the schedule to show up with you, I guess.
Okay, good. I'm not even lying. I might expect that. Here we go.
It's over.
Great. Beautiful. Oh, I
Press
love
one more
this.
time, Jesse. Got it.
No, one sec.
Couldn't make up my mind. I was just like, no.
Beautiful. Oh, I love this photo, ladies. I love it. Good. Now, can you relax your shoulders? Kind of shake it out for me? Good, because I don't want anybody getting static. Laura got the jump going on. Okay, good. No, you look fab. You look fabulous. Gorgeous. Everybody's looking here. Oh, ladies. I love it.
Great.
Beautiful. Thank you. Love it, love it, love it. We can take a break. I'm going to shoot the guys. Great. I need... Okay.
Just need the guys because you were
Billy?
waiting for Roger, right?
Is your dad here? Mr. Bocock, hi, how are you?
Sorry, I'm late.
You're not late, you're right on time. Everybody, we started a little early. We're good. We'll have you up at the front with Billy. I'm going to get a single shot of the two of you.
Sure.
Great. JD, move the chair. If you can move the chairs. Move those two chairs
Put
to
them
the
back?
side. No, just move them to the side.
Gotcha.
Dad.
Thank you, Sachin. Thank you.
All right.
Just like that. Billy, can I take you to every wedding? Just like nice.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Bocat, can you turn in slightly toward Billy? Nice. Billy, can you turn in
There goes
slightly
my
towards your
job
dad?
security,
Just like
man.
that.
I don't know.
Mr. Bocat, can you have your hands just right here like Billy? Just right in front of you? That's great. Thank you. That's good. Thank you. I'm going to get all your guys up here if that's okay. Billy, I'm going to have you stand to the center. Mr. Bocat, you could stand to his side just like that.
Fellas.
Fellas!
Yep. How you doing on napkins?
I'm fine.
It has some- a few more
I'm
extra,
fine.
okay?
I feel like, great.
All good. All good.
Yes. Great. I'll have you right here. I'll have you right here. I'll have you come on this side. If you can actually turn your body in toward Billy, perfect. Hands right over left.
Get some water.
Just like that. I'll have you on this side.
Should we take
and I'll
the
have you on
labels
this
off?
side.
Is that doesn't matter anymore?
Yeah, that works well.
Probably
That works
take
well.
the labels.
See that purple tile?
No, I'm gonna take these little ones. Yeah.
Good. You guys are going to turn
Be
your
fine.
bodies,
She just
angle
wants
them
to
in
drink it all
right
at
over
once.
left. Just like that. It's great. Very classic. Laura, I'm so sorry. Can I stand right here? Okay.
Do we have 7 groomsmen then now? I think we just added a groomsman.
Oh, no worries.
Good thing I had an extra boutonniere.
That's good. That's really good. Did you want to pin him, Daniela? Yes. Perfect. He's right here.
Hey, Rachel. Too late.
Sorry. So right now JD's off to the side, getting a shot of the boutonnieres. Ladies, I'm sorry. Could I have you guys scoot over just a bit? I know it's a little tight. I'm sorry. Perfect. Okay, JD, I'm ready. Great. Yeah, you're gonna look at this camera right here.
Mind your shot here?
Right
Jay?
here. Good.
Am I good?
Girls, if you're gonna put your bouquets down, please don't put them down face first so they get all bruised and mushed. Since they're white flowers, they will bruise. Put them down on the back, please, or stand them up.
Good. Now, can you guys all kind of get in? Just get around Billy. Just throw your arms around him. These are totally casual shots. Good. Nice. Good. Nice. Okay, can you guys all walk toward me? Oh, I love the bear hug. That was good. Nice. Good. Good. Perfect. Great. Now what I'll do is I'll have you guys just kind of line up. Billy, I'll have you right here at the front.
Okay.
Awesome. Mr. Bocat, can I have your hand in your pocket, just standing right here?
Oh yeah. Please do.
Or your pant pocket, probably works a little bit better. And I'll have you right here, with the, standing right where I am with your hand in your pocket. I think you were right next. I'll have your hand in your pocket, standing just slightly behind him. Perfect. I'll take you right about here with your hand in your pocket like that. Just like that. It's great. I'll take you on this side right here. But you're going to be standing right here in my position. And I'll take you right about here with this. And Garrett, hold on one sec. Let me see how I can balance it out. Perfect. I'll take you right here. Right, come in like this with your hand in your pocket, just like that. And Billy, can you turn your body slightly this way towards the window? And you're going to be facing me. Thank you. Excuse me.
Jazzy,
Nice.
mind your shot here, Jay?
Yeah, you will be, but that's okay. You can get what you need.
That's good.
Ooh, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Looking good, guys. Right here. Beautiful. Laura, are you being a brat? I'm sure she was. I felt it. I felt her bunny ear energy. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. So we're done with the bridal party. So if you are a family member of Billy, is all your family here? Your immediate family?
Yeah, we're
I'll take another one.
She's here. Okay, yes.
No, it's
Great.
all good, man. No.
So Laura, do you want to start with Billy's immediate family pictures? Great. Perfect. So Billy and Laura will stand in the middle.
These are good. These are perfect. I know. That's what I'm worried about.
He had his,
Yeah.
I don't know the names yet, I'm sorry, but
Sachin?
Yeah, Sachin came in late, but now we're running in on another gal's time. Would you be okay with 3 cameras now, or do you want to not do that?
No, it's too many cameras.
So, do you want to cut him off early, or?
Yeah, absolutely.
And Garrett
So,
and Quinn and
let's see,
Caleb.
Billy, if I can have you turn slightly this way.
Okay.
Mr. Boca, can you take one step back?
Oh.
One step this way. Perfect. How are you? Good.
Thank you.
Good. Billy, you're gonna turn this
Thank you,
way.
May.
Turn this way.
Okay.
Turn toward me.
Yeah, for sure.
Laura, turn and take one step towards your dad. Back up, back up, back up. Good. Laura, I just want to get you guys center. Could you guys all move just 2 steps this way?
Okay.
That is center. Good. And Mrs. Bocock, I'll have you here. So she can get right next to Billy. Perfect. And Mr. Bocock can be here. And whoever stands, Laura, you can come out a little bit. Perfect. And whoever stands next to Laura can lift up her dress and stick your feet under her dress so you don't have to.
Need more flowers? Maybe one more set?
Is this the whole family?
Yeah.
Great.
What
Hi,
are you doing?
Caleb. Actually, can I have you on this side with your
okay.
dad? Now,
One
are
more
the families, whose kids?
Rachel's.
Rachel's?
And this one's her. These
I'll get
two
you
are
guys
Rachel's.
perfect over here. Sweetie, can I have you come here? And you can stand right in front of Grandpa, like this. Perfect. Perfect. You gotta move these chairs. These chairs.
Let's hit her now.
Can you guys all scoot over this way? I'm
Another set
sorry.
of chairs?
Sorry.
Does he any more chairs?
Perfect. Good. Yes, those two over there.
Go.
The far two up there. Just move them all the way up to the front, all the way
Yep.
up to the front, all the way up to the front. Yeah, perfect. Okay, no worries. No worries. Good. Okay, so I'm shooting 4.0, ISO 640 and 1/25th of a second. So we're waiting for the groom's boy to get his pillow. It's hotter than Hades up in here, but it's all good. Okay, good. So Caleb's holding his pillow. Everybody can look here. Good. Uh-oh. Hold on. One sec. Here we go. Everybody's looking here and smiling. Beautiful. Hi, Caleb. Oh, he just dropped his little pillow. That's okay.
That's all right.
Okay, good. Okay, not so good. Here we go. Everybody looking here and smiling. No blinking. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we will just get shots with your parents and then just your siblings. So
Okay.
all 4 of you guys.
Okay.
So siblings, if you guys can step out for 1 second. Billy, I'll get you on this side of
Okay.
Laura. So Mrs. Bocock and Laura get Laura, lower your bouquet just a bit. Billy, you're gonna get in right next to Laura. Stick your feet under there. Mr. Bocock, move in like this, and you can actually put your right hand right there. Beautiful.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
This is great. Billy, you can put your left hand on Laura's. Yeah. Perfect.
Thank you. I don't. Do you guys recommend?
Beautiful.
It's up to you guys.
Laura, you're gonna appreciate how gorgeous this light is. I
Thanks,
promise.
Les.
It's amazing. I love it. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, so since I have, I'm gonna do Billy's siblings. Mom and Dad, if I can step out.
Leah. Just you.
I'll get Caleb.
Back there. Leah, you can get on that side of Rachel. Is that okay? Perfect. Awesome. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great. Perfect. So now I'm going to get a shot with Billy and your mom, because I have one with you and your dad.
Excellent. Melody. Melody.
Hi, Victoria. It's good to see you.
Back
Oh.
up. Come on. Come here. You said back up. You went back. Oh, back up this way. Not Billy. With me.
I'll have you guys turn toward me. Perfect. Beautiful. Perfect. Great. Mr. Bocock, can I get a shot of the all three of you guys? And then we're done with the family. On this side of Billy, if that's okay.
Sure.
Billy, can you put your hands right here in the front? Mr. Bocock,
Hand in my pocket?
Yeah, that's.
Ooh.
How did you know?
Well, I learned from my son.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, great. I hope it wasn't my predictability. Beautiful. Here we go. Nice. Perfect. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Hey. Oh, Laura, you gotta work it. Oh, there you go. Right, just like that. Good. Thank you. Okay, so Laura, your family? Yeah. We'll do it 1, 2, 3.
Dad, Billy. Yeah. Okay. Irene, Dawn.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, great. How you doing? I'm okay. Oh, actually, that's our room right there. We're gonna take a little break like in a couple minutes. Okay. Love that. Thank you, Kate. For Jasmine. Thank you. Excuse all the sweat back there.
Okay, Laura, since your parents are here, we'll just do. We will turn you this way. Billy, can you get her dress?
Yep.
Mrs. Marchbanks, I'll have you here. Laura, your bouquet will go in your left hand. Mom, you can turn in towards Laura. Beautiful. Come in like this. Mr. Marchbanks.
Walter, get in the photo, please.
You got it.
You can go on that side of Billy. Perfect. Here we go. I'm going to back up. I try to get a vertical. I'm sorry, Victoria. So sorry. Beautiful. Everyone just smiling. Oh, I'm sorry. Beautiful. And Walter, I'm going to have you step out of the frame just for one shot, and then I'm going to have you get back in a bit. Atta girl, Laura. Way to turn it on and off. I love it. Okay, one sec. Perfect. Mom and Dad, I will have you step out, and I'm going to bring Walter in. Walter, can I borrow you?
She can walk in by herself. Here, you need to be in this photo.
Do you want her in this photo, though?
We'll do one with and one without.
Got it. While we're waiting for Walter's wife, I'll do, Billy, if I can have you step out. I'm going to do a shot with just Dad, then just Mom, then we'll do Walter's wife. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Mr. Marchbanks, can you give a kiss to Laura? Maybe like on her cheek? Yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I love it. Mrs. Marchbanks, can you get into this photo? Laura, you can go in the middle. We'll do, yes.
That means I'm still in.
Yes. Mr. Marchbanks is on it. I don't know. He's been listening to me all day. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Mr. Marchbanks, I will have you step out. Good. This is such a beautiful photo. Beautiful. So is Walter's wife here?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Got here. Okay, so we'll do one with
Walt, Amanda.
Walt and Amanda and my mom and dad.
Perfect.
Oh, and Billy. If Billy wants to be in it.
Okay, so what I'll have you do, I'll have you on this side, okay? With Walter and Mr. Marchbanks. I will have you with Mrs. Marchbanks. I'll have you on the inside. Walter, I'll have you on the outside.
Okay.
You can take one step in towards Billy, just like that.
Perfect.
Awesome. Tilt your body in like this. Mr. Marchbanks like this. And you can hold Mrs. Marchbanks just like that. Beautiful. Great. Okay. Woo! I know, right? Okay, here we go. Beautiful. I see Christmas card. This right here. Right here, Marchbanks Christmas card. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Thank you. Good. Good. So after the ceremony, I think we'll do an extended family picture. Is that what you wanted? No? Okay. Well, you can make those.
We'll get Candace.
And then, do you want to do a shot just the four of you?
Let's get one just the four of us.
Okay, I will have you on this side of Laura. Laura, if you can turn this way. Walter, if I can have you over here.
Oh, okay.
And you'll turn in this way. Great. Walter, if you can turn in your body towards. Perfect. Perfect. Great.
Perfect. You want one with just the girls?
Sure.
Yeah.
Great. Perfect. Great.
Okay, so what now?
Okay, well,
Yes.
we
Yeah,
flew through
it's
those.
great to meet
So
you.
congratulations. That was awesome. That was
Congratulations.
good. So is there anything that you want us to do right now? If not, I will reassemble the chairs and then start shooting the wedding details. Because what we had scheduled was to do family and bridal party, which is what to take us to 4:30. But I think that we're running a little bit before that. And they said they wanted to tuck you away at 4:30, and it's a little after 4.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay.
If you're good, then go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So where
Okay.
do I go? I don't even know where. Is.
That's actually a good thing, and I would like to have that conversation with you and Daniela so that we're all on the same page. Could you get Daniela?
Yes, of course.
And after, JD, can you make sure that the chairs are reassembled too? Okay. How are you feeling overall? Good. Relaxed? Yeah. Okay. So if you need anything, just.
Get on our way.
Okay, great. Perfect. So what just happened now, Internet? Do you want to talk to the Internet?
Hi, Internet.
Doesn't she look good? If you're at home, give this girl a round of applause. She looks good. No, right now we kind of went through family formals and bridal party pictures a lot sooner than we anticipated, which is always a good thing. I think that Laura, being a wedding photographer, she knows how to just call them out. Let's get it done. Right.
Here. Now.
So we have, that's right, atta girl, my kind of girl. No, so we just kind of flew through them. So we got one formal bridal party picture, one casual bridal picture, one a little bit funkier, both the girls and the guys. We did all of their immediate families, both individual with the bride and her parents, both individual with the groom and his parents, immediate family. We will determine if we're going to do extended family pictures after the ceremony, but right now, Laura will have an opportunity just to kind of soak in their day, and Danielle is here. Where are we going to hide the bride?
We are going to hide the bride right back in here.
Oh, in the confessional?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you're going to be speaking during that time, and if so, then we will put her back in here.
Well, I don't mind if she's in the confessional with me. Like anything I
confess
say
together.
Yeah, no. So I'll probably make my way to the confessional right now.
Perfect.
But
Do you
whatever
need a
you want
rundown
to
of anything?
do is totally
You
fine.
probably want to take a rest, drink some water, reapply makeup, for like lips and everything.
How they looking?
They're good. No, they're good.
Do you want to take a walk through and ask any questions?
I might, but can you guys get it together for a picture?
Sure.
After all this hard work, 4 weeks of crazy madness. Can you guys believe you guys are still friends? That's awesome. I love it. Oh, this is great. Beautiful. So whatever you want to do until 4:30, because 4:30 was the actual time where you're going to get tucked away, I'll probably snap a few photos once things get back to where they're going to be, and I'm going to start shooting detail photos at 4:30.
Okay.
So until then, I'll probably be in the confessional talking about what has transpired through the day. Before that, I will talk to Daniela about the venue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to find a place for this. There's a vase right there. So just put it back in the vase, just squeeze these together. Where's the bridesmaids? Can you help her with the dress and help her get the bouquet back in the vase, please?
Hi. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yes. So everything looks amazing. Thank you so much for all your hard work. So when I start shooting the details at 4:30, they had mentioned yesterday draping something around the tables. Is that not happening?
It's not going to happen.
Okay.
They didn't have time. And
That's
so
fine. I think it's still good.
one of the things I'm assuming you would want is a shot of the ceremony setup.
Mhm.
And
I'll
so-
probably do that right now
Okay,
once
so what-
all the
maybe-
chairs go back.
Exactly.
Mhm. Yeah, so then once I get that shot, then I'm not going to feel worried about people coming in and sitting in the
Notes and
chairs.
stuff.
Right.
Okay.
So I'll get that shot immediately. Okay. Is the cake ready to be photographed as
Yes,
well?
it's ready.
And these details can all be photographed as well?
Yes.
And I don't think I will,
because
table shots
I
if the
don't
candles aren't lit.
Perfect, and they're not where I kind of like want them to be in relation to everything. But because it's not raining, what about the cocktail hour? Are people gonna?
I want them out.
Okay, great.
That's my goal.
Okay.
So we're going to stanchion off an area. The problem is getting them from the bar to out, but we'll
Okay.
probably just lead them around.
Okay, that sounds great. Now, JD, you were gonna do a group shot after, in order to get everybody out. What's wrong? Why are you laughing? You look so. What is wrong with you? You look so suspicious.
You know, go ahead. Talk to me.
Okay.
Oh, it's because you guys want to turn around real quick? That's fine.
Oh, hi. Oh, okay. So we
Yeah.
have to turn this way. Then how about you turn
oh,
this
yeah.
way?
Do you want? Okay.
There we
you
go.
know what? I don't even know why. I can just talk to them, right? I can talk to you guys.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
cameras.
Okay, so he's gonna
No,
do
not
a
you
group shot after.
Yes.
Okay, so internet, we're gonna invite you in this conversation because, Victoria, I want you in this
Come on
conversation.
in,
I
Victoria.
totally do. You can pass it on. Whoever is tag teaming to come in as a third shooter, I want you to be able to tell that other person kind of what's going to go on for the day. In order to get everybody out of the space, because what they're going to do is they're going to flip this room. So this is currently both the ceremony and the reception site.
Correct.
Once this ceremony is done, cocktail hour will begin. We want everybody out so everybody can come in, do the quick work that they need to do. And in order to do that, Daniela has thought of the idea of bringing everybody outside for a group shot. Now, logistically, it's going to probably rely on JD for the group shot. Where is he going to stand to get that angle to get everybody in that shot? And where is the shot going to be?
That's up to you guys. You tell me where you want the shot. What my goal would be is to get the officiant to say, everybody please exit, and we'll do the group shot maybe first. That way it allows everyone to grab the chairs, put them around for you to get your room shots, and then they can come back in and go to the bar, and then this area will be clear for them also to kind of hang out
So
in.
we need a space for about 125 people.
Okay.
I know that that photo's probably not going to be the best photo we've ever taken, but I'm just thinking going across the street
water.
by the water, it would be fine. You probably might have to take a step stool just to get a little bit above ground and just throw on the 24 or the 28 or even the 16 to 35.
Yeah, I'll probably do the 16 to 35.
So knowing that in advance. So we know that. As far as details go, JD and I will start shooting details. Victoria, you're more than welcome to shoot whatever you want, however you want it. Candids are always good. Behind the scenes is stuff that the bride and groom always loves. And because I know that JD and Victoria have my back, I will go into the confessional and I will answer questions until 4:30. Once 4:30 hits, I will come out and I will start shooting details the way I want to.
Perfect. And
So-
I'm going to straighten everything out really quick.
Great.
So
and
I'm
I
going
will
to try
and I'm
to
going to hang out here until you do that so I can get that
Okay,
shot.
Perfect. All right.
So just candids.
Celeste. Celeste.
Right after the ceremony, am
I need 4 people to help me put this back together. How?
Efficient said that she said that the efficient would say.
Say go over there. So I'm pretty much just I'm gonna still have to gather everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I need to put a fan here.
How's it going?
Hi! How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Good.
That's
So now it's
for you in your zone.
that's
Oh,
one.
Lord have mercy. Can you imagine me and caffeine right now? I'm like wired. Thank
Is
you.
there anything we can help? Did you need to put stuff back?
I think that they had stuff here on the table that they needed to remove, but I think for the most part, it's good.
Okay, I'm gonna go change out lenses.
Here, can you just take, I don't know who this was.
Oh, that's your water right there.
Thank you. Can you just take this too?
Are you done? You done with it?
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you.
All right. So.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a quick shot.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Great.
Hey guys, you guys mind if I just walk on through? Thanks.
So I'm going to shoot this site setup with the 24. The 50 isn't wide enough. If it was wide enough to back up, I would totally use the 50. But my main concern now is going to be able to shoot all the chairs symmetrically laid in addition to getting the rugs and in addition to getting the chandeliers. So these awesome chandeliers that Laura and Billy were able to get, I want to be able to get a photo that incorporates both the rugs and the chandeliers and the symmetry of the chairs. Now what I'm looking for too is there's light that's coming in from the window and it's hitting the wall and it's like really obvious hot spots. So I'm going to try to crop the photo so that that isn't in the photo. And we'll just kind of take it from there.
Do you want me to light those? Yes.
So we're gonna wait for a few people to move out, but I'm just gonna test the light to see where I'm at. And so when I'm shooting with the 24, it's very wide. I am gonna get the hot spot, but now I'm just gonna like leave it alone and just be done with it. If I can't, I can't change where the sun lays, so it's fine.
The camera behind you if you want anytime.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. Hello. I'm bad at this. Okay. Once McCall is done lighting the candles, I will get an overview shot, and then we'll be done with it. Thank you. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. Perfect, thank you. I'm gonna back out just a bit. So my settings are 4.5, 1/25th of a second, and 500 ISO. I usually don't ever shoot detail shots with the 24 because it's just far too wide, but given this situation and how wide things are set apart, I definitely will. And then I'm going to switch quickly to the 50 and get the kind of shots that I prefer. JD? Whenever I can give you the macro, whenever you go back to the bag, I'll give you the macro.
Okay. She's now switching to the 50 millimeter 1.2.
And what the 50 will allow me to do, I'm still going to keep the same settings. I'm shooting at 4.5, 1/25th of a second, 500 ISO. And what I'm doing now is just simply getting the overview of the ceremony or altar setup, cropping it both at the stanchions. And I'm going to go up close and get shots of all the flowers from different angles. I'm going to change to 640 ISO because it was a tad bit darker. I'm using the top focal point. So what I had now was I have it side lit from the window coming to the side. Now I'm going to flip to the side and pick up the natural light coming this way, which I think is a picture I will definitely prefer. They're lit the way that I want them to, and I will drop my ISO back to 500.
Good. How are you? No, you're fine.
And again, I've mentioned this while the bride was getting ready. I know that this wedding will be featured, or I hope, the goal was for the wedding to be featured on Junebug weddings. And so since that is the case, I have to make sure that I am taking extra care to get photos that would be featurable on the blog and have a ton of details. So now what I'll do is I'll get a shot of these little crystals hanging down from the chair. I will most likely throw on my macro lens for that. I could shoot it with the 50. It's still a great lens for it, but since I have a macro on me, and I can, I will. And actually, I think that the light on this one is actually better because it'll be backlit, which is what I prefer. So I'll move these straps because I don't think that they're that cute. I'm going to drop this down to a 2.8. And my settings will be 100. Shutter speed 640, ISO, and 2.8. And this light that's coming in from the window is just beautiful, backlighting it. So what happened was when